Hello, testing. Yo, Shiva, you already in or is that a previous chat? I hope so. How are you? I'm doing good. What about you? We're playing Wuthering Rose and we're seeing some updates. We're doing good. Good morning. If it's a morning for you, we are in India. So technically, it should be morning for you, I think. Hmm. Alrighty, let me. Yep. Good morning. Alright. It's like 9 a.m. Did you have breakfast yet? What about the game sound? Let me see. I just did. Sweet. I gotta get my dinner, breakfast soon. You too. Who do? Alright. I was hoping to stream this yesterday, but I got some work and ooh, arara. What was I? Where was I? Was busy with some work and stuff. I was super tired, so I couldn't stream yesterday. But now I'm free. I think we can probably check out this story and probably Genshin as well. So we can do both. Maybe a new game after that. We will see how it goes. Ooh, nice plan. You play Genshin and Wuthering Waves? Are you? Do you? I mean, it's a good game if you don't want to pay money. But you do have to. In this game, I would recommend if you are going free to play, get the Kung Fu Girl and the other one. Like, if you get the two characters, you can put anyone in the DPS you want. And then you will be fine forever, pretty much. I used to play Genshin. Yeah, me too. I only play Genshin for. What else you play Genshin for, you know? Yo, Nanishi, it's been a while. How you doing? I kinda like, I kinda miss you. Welcome back. Yeah, I was kind of taking a break from the exams. I think I told you. So we are back. AR 56. I think I was AR 56 too. We gotta check out. I'm gonna open it up once it got updated after this game, and we will see. I think I was like AR 56 on that one. 56 or 55. I was up there. Okay. After I lost Zion Zangli, so I love. Damn. Okay. Shall we continue the story? Seems like we are getting a call from Chin-chan. Let's see what she wants. Hello.
Here's the thing.
What's up?
We could really use your help with this ongoing case.
Okay.
We've been getting a lot of missing persons reports recently. Nobody ever saw those people assaulted or anything. They just
I wish I had like Zangli.
Some of those people are
I'm one of my favorite characters in that whole game is Zangli. Even though he's a piece of shit in DPS, I would still like to have him. I think character-wise and personality-wise, Zangli is the best character in Genshin, hands down. I think he's on par with that Hydro Archon. You know, the real one, not the fake one. Nervalet, I think is his name. Yeah, that's his name. Zhangli, Nirmalat, and I like Kaya. It's like in Genshin, most of the characters have a really interesting story around them. Like Kaya is from freaking Gandria, that big freaking country that blows up, you know? No, yeah. Like Kaya is from Gandria, right? And then we got Zhang Li. We still don't know who Zhang Li is exactly because dude is basically 3,000 years old, and everybody knew. You knew, we knew, everybody knew, even Lumin knew. The main character also knew that he knows something. You know, Zhang Li definitely knows something, but he's not talking about it. You know, it's so interesting. Like, who else is that? Dane Sleep is also, that guy shouldn't even exist, but he exists. I'm so interested on the new update in Genshin too. Like, we are gonna see the Dane Sleep story, right? That's his name, I think? The captain of Kandria or something.
Since you're always coming and going from the city, can you help me watch out for anything weird or suspicious? Thank you so much. Knew I could count on you. Ring me up when you spot anything sus, yeah? Laters.
Who else I like in the Genshin?
The Seance Society. Never heard of them before. They said they have a solution, but how?
I'm gonna try
This is very
killing the monkey.
suspicious. No matter how I look at it, guess I'll just go and see for myself.
Here comes Encore. We'll leave that away. This is so much fun. Ha! Ha!
Like, if you have these two characters, like a healer and the shielder, even if you have her, like, what's her name? Jing.
Evermore.
They gotta come up with a really easier name to understand. Remember? Her name is Chingiwang, Ching-chan, something. If you have her, you can just shield yourself like for half of your HP bar. And then you can just switch to your freaking DPS and then annihilate the character in front of you. Very versatile team build I have right here. So definitely, even though, do not trust the tier list. Like, those tier lists are made by freaking losers that want to know like this game.
Quality.
Like, they said she was B tier, but she makes the game in easy mode pretty much. You know?
So much fun.
Like, if you have remotely any DPS, you can just sit there and face tank them. You know? Oh, I got a purple monkey. Let's see what I got. Is it gonna be a piece of shit? I hope it's not a piece of shit. This guy is gonna first spawn on top of me, isn't he? Resonators. Yeah, this is Jian Xing. Her name. I'm just gonna call her Kung Fu Girl, or is there another cute name I can come up with? What do we even call her? I don't know. You guys have any pet names for her? So we can understand her call her easily? Crit damage. Crit damage. Crit damage. I mean, it's not a complete piece of shit. I can tell you that. I think I will take it. But this character doesn't crit that much, it does it? Yeah. Like 5% crit. Echo once. Oh, okay. We can do that. Oh yeah, I wanted to upgrade this character a little bit more. I kind of want her to make my DPS or my DPS. But not sure if that's a good idea because she is not supposed to be a DPS. But you could make her work though. Energy region, let's go. That's a W right there. That's a W. I'm gonna take that. Complete one daily quest. Son of a bitch. The one thing I want this game to have is the stamina reservoir system in Star Rail. So even if you are AFK, like if not AFK, like if you are didn't play it like 1 or 2 days, you can just accumulate the fucking what do you call it? Oh, you piece of shit! How do I aim this? There we go. Even if you didn't play the game, I think they will eventually add it. Otherwise, you will. Yo, Withering Waves Andes, bitch and moan till they add it because it's a good feature. Did my damage just increase or something? I think it did.
In my psyche.
Damn, that single fucking thing just increased the damage pretty well. I remember for a fact I was before hitting for like 43. Our damage is not something to write home about. Yo, Deneshi. Hello, hello. Welcome. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Thank you for yesterday's game recommendation. You told me some of the games that I never even heard about, which is quite nice. Tired. Yeah. End of the day, I assume. Alright. Like Infamous, I never tried it. I gotta try those games. Let's see. I was thinking about upgrading it. Yeah, it's super late. I'm stopping and checking in. Oh, thank you for dropping by. Really appreciate it. Ooh, you gotta gonna get that seed. I don't think the shop repurchases. I think in the God of War, the new one, Ragnarok, I haven't played it. I kind of want to. But once it's out for PC after like 7,000 years, I can hope to enjoy that game. Man, console exclusives suck. To be fair, that's the only reason that people actually buy their potato. But
This is so much fun. You're in for it now.
still, I do prefer what do you call it?
Here it comes on. Oopsie daisy. Banish Watch all vice. Come here.
Alright. Damn.
Here we go again.
Kind of not gonna lie, this game is kinda addicting. These kind of games is kinda addicting when you do gajillion damage. To be fair. The second you just pop off like this, it's super fun. But holy shit, if you don't, you're gonna have a bad time.
She lasts evermore. Woolly's attack! This is so much fun! You're in for it now!
How many I get? 7, 3, 1. Not bad actually. Maybe one more time and then I can max the max Jackie Chan. I'm gonna call her Jackie Chan. Fuck it. If you're gonna come up with a shit name, I'm gonna call her a good name that I can think of.
Here we go again! Tat, you're in! Release them! This is so much fun! Leave me alone! Embrace the oneness.
Oh, you can party in this farming and it makes it way freaking faster. Like it's not even close. You can freaking annihilate them like almost instantly. Which is quite fun. Yeah, you can play with the prince too. That's actually a good feature. Like, unlike in Genshin, if they made it mainstream and your friends can do everything with you, it would be a fucking phenomenon.
Woolly's attack! This is so much fun! You're in for it now! You're in!
Like, it's so hilarious. You never see me use that yellow girl on the number 2 slot. Like, I don't have to. That's the funny part. I can just regenerate my HP to full. Like, I'm not having any problem whatsoever. I'm just pretty much soloing everything, you know? She is not good. I don't know why she is B tier. Maybe she is not the mega damage, that's for sure. If you're even remotely awake while you are playing this game with these characters, you won't never die. Oh, I accidentally used that character. Okay.
Leave that away! This is so much fun!
Doesn't matter.
Into Woolly's belly you go! Here comes Encore!
Jesus Christ, she got some agenda. How is she this good at killing people? Maybe she's just a...
Uncar's friends. You're it!
Time for the story. Story. Let's see how dog shit the story is. Because damn, this game is not good for its story. You can cope however you want. But it's simply not there. The story in this game is not there. Did I get a call? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Did they just literally give you a banner and that's it? No story? Seriously? Jesus Christ, woman. What's her boy? No way. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I think that side companion quest is her story quest, probably. What are you doing? You're not doing anything.
Oh, so you've accepted my invitation, Rover? Well,
Yeah.
yes. My name is Laurent. Since you were here, you must have lost someone too.
Daddy?
Now, Yuan, no need to be afraid. She's not one of those evil patrollers. You're safe with me. Yes, my daughter. Her name is Yuan, my only precious.
I am Daddy's precious?
Absolutely, my dear. We will stay together. Nothing can take you from me again. Ah, yes. Once we were separated by an unfortunate turn of events. But now I have her back, thanks to the Seance Society's help. Truly a miracle, is it not? And you, yes, you too can be reunited with your loved ones. Just come join us. No, she didn't. She was never gone. Can't you see? Yuan, she's still alive. Alive and well.
Daddy, what's happening? You're scaring me.
He seems off. Is he overclocking?
No, doctor. I don't need anything. I am not leaving her. You're not leaving Daddy, right? Yuan?
Holy shit, that's getting dark. What the fuck?
Yuan!
My god, they know how to make a main character. Holy shit. If you break into the door, you fucked up.
Shut up! Take your hands off her now!
No! Daddy!
That's enough, Laurent. She'll be safe in my care. You still have other things to do, remember?
No, don't! Yuan!
Laurent, do you want to lose your daughter again?
No, Fine. I'll leave it to you.
Damn, she has a really long hair.
Now hand over the girl. You see, that man is her father. Why do you want to separate them?
We can fight with you.
Oh, well, whatever. Wan, come over here, please.
Yes.
Good girl. Stay here, Wan.
That is fucking
And why would
easy.
you be concerned? Smart girls know how to mind their own business. Oh, you're quite the fighter. How about... Shh! They're coming. It's the patrollers. We can't let them find out about Wan. Now, if you don't want to get into trouble, better do as I say. I'll explain everything later. Including what's happening with the Seance Society.
The who? Do I know them?
Smart choice. Good. Now come give me a hand. We'll need to hide the traces of fighting here.
Yeah, when you have a woman that's looking like that, and when he asks us to come with her, probably it's a hard sell to say no. You know?
Everything's back to where they were before. Found a piece of paper inside one of the boxes. Seems like a transaction record. Date of transaction. It says today. Items. 4 reincarnation puppets. What are those? Signee Larong. Probably forgot to take it with him. That should do the
This
trick.
background message should burn in hell. It gives me a massive PTSD from a shit game I played like 15 years ago.
This should be good enough to get past their eyes.
Man, that game was stupidly hard. I think it's called Ninja Brothers or some shit. It's an RPG, but holy shit, dude.
The patrollers
It
are
was
almost here.
brutal.
Shh.
You there! We heard some commotion coming from this area. What's going on?
Nothing, officer. We were just hanging out.
Really? Then what was that loud banging and shouting?
Oh, this girl just tripped over. Poor thing nearly cried her eyes out.
Boy.
I'm sure it's just a
Boy.
misunderstanding.
Is that so? Then what did you do after that?
It seems she can't find her father. We were just trying to help. Right, Rover?
I see. So they're just being kind. I don't have other questions. You can...
Leave the girl to us. We'll help find her father.
Thanks, but we've got this. Little one seems quite shy. She's just warming up to us. Wouldn't want to bother you further.
Don't worry. You're not bothering us. It's our job to help civilians in need.
Trust me, I understand how tedious a patroller's job can get. That's why I want to help. My name's Yinglin.
That's a
I'm also
no-name
patrolling.
random
Here's my
NPC.
ID.
And look at her. Look at her go. Let's
A
go.
fellow patrol.
You sure this is real? Never seen her around.
You think
Yeah.
I can't tell a fake ID when I see it? Shut your mouth.
No reason you would have seen me. I don't work here. Just visiting Jinjo on vacation.
Is she?
Makes sense.
Is she a robot?
Then we'll leave the girl to you. Thank you for your help.
Please make her a robot. It
If
would
you
be
can't
so
find your
cool.
dad, bring her to the patroller station. Come on, we're going, Rookie.
Enjoy your day. Have fun
Come
in
on,
Ginger.
give us a robot waifu,
Oh,
man.
hey,
It's been
wait up,
years.
Captain.
What's the last robot waifu we had? Freaking Nier Automata? That's been like, how old?
Do I not look the part? I didn't plan to blow my cover, but that patroller was sharp.
You didn't look any part.
I would have risked them finding out about Wan otherwise.
She says 1-1. The other, his father said she was 1-1. So which one is which?
You should see for yourself. Let your soul rest. Return to your true form, daughter of Lorong, Wan.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yes. A puppet, to be exact. This helpless little girl before you, Lorong's beloved daughter, is nothing but a humanoid robot.
That's getting really dark.
And the so-called Seance Society. They're the ones behind Jinzhou's recent missing person cases. They offer these puppets to people who have lost their loved ones. These puppets can perfectly replicate the personalities of the deceased. To those mourning people, they're indistinguishable from the living.
The problem with this game is that you can see the story is kind of good, right? Every company story is pretty freaking good, like interesting, you know. It has that real instant grab, you know. Now she just showed up, and then the puppet it got dark, and then the puppet was not really a human and stuff like that. But in main story, it is the most watered-down, lukewarm story I ever seen. Like, it was really fucking bad. I think they made a great job of making the character story,
Yes.
but main story,
With the
not so
puppet,
much.
she has been resurrected by her father's longing.
I would rather play this character story
People
than main
gave up
story.
everything to join this society for one chance to reunite with their beloved. As for how they got their hands on these puppets, I have no idea yet. Beware. The puppets may seem harmless, but those who got too attached are much more likely to overclock.
And overclock, that's a term I haven't heard in a decade, because overclocking is dead in the computers
Lorong's the
section.
recruiter. You're the
Because there is
perfect
no need to.
outsider, traveling all alone, ripe for the taking. But it seems he picked the worst candidate possible. I need to apprehend the true culprit behind this group. But this is not your problem. I'm on a mission. Leave now and forget everything that happened here today, will you? Lorong's transaction record. Where did you find it? You're such a box of surprises. Sure, why not? I'll give you what you want. But I don't want prying eyes. If you're really that curious, meet me outside the city at these coordinates.
Kind of surprising, they somehow managed to make a character that's actually on par with Lumine. In Genshin, my favorite first character would be probably Lumine. Which is kind of interesting, right? I like the main character the most. And this game's main character is pretty freaking good for some other reasons that I don't want to mention. Did my... What just happened to the... Never mind.
go again. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
I really wish I can have creatures for my Jackie Chan.
So much fun.
Because creatures is really fucking good. You start with the base 150 crit damage, so you don't really need it. Unless you are a min-maxer.
We meet again, as I expected. This place seems safe enough. So, any questions for me? They operate under the guise of a non-profit charity. The Seance Society lures people in with their promise of bringing back their loved ones. But it's all a sham. You've seen firsthand the truth behind their supposed resurrection. Despite previously keeping a low profile, they've recently become more active and are using people like Lorong to recruit new victims. From what I've gathered, they're in cahoots with Fraxidus. And a Fraxidus intervention would have only made things worse.
The who?
So, any questions for me?
Who is Fraxidus? I assume they are the bad guys.
Didn't know you cared so much about me. This is supposed to be confidential. But I've been authorized to make my own calls. My orders were clear.
That's
Infiltrate the Seance
10 out of
Society.
10.
So
Best
far,
game
I've had no
ever.
luck
She is
meeting
actually
any of
moving
their
her mouth in the
higher-ups.
cutscene. Genshin
So,
doesn't do jack shit.
Any questions for me? Lorong, once a Midnight Ranger, lost his daughter in a tragic accident. He joined the society to see his daughter again, and he's been feverishly trying to convince others to do the same. He truly believes the puppets are living miracles, a God-sent means of redemption. He could have been a good father, but his obsession with losing his daughter consumed him. So, any questions for me?
Why do you wear a dress like that? That's my question.
Aside from recruiting new people in Jinzhou, Lorang and I were given another task. See the transaction Some Fraxidus members ordered a batch of
I guess
puppets
it's
from the
functional.
society. We're in charge of handling the deal. Not until their collaboration started. The Fraxidus had been demanding prototype puppets regularly. I planned to investigate these prototype puppets for
I thought that
manufacturer
was a
clues.
beauty mark or something.
But Laurent keeps things very
That's
tight.
a
He
face
never
thingy.
takes me to his storage place. It's almost time for the deal. I need to bring Wen back to Laurent before he gets suspicious. With the Fraxidus in play, things could go south. Now you know the nitty-gritty details. It's still not too late to call it quits. You don't seem to be mourning someone. Why the interest? You've suffered a memory loss. I see. Indeed, if they can make such lifelike puppets by tapping into people's memories, perhaps they could help you remember too. But we need to find them first. You can be my civilian investigator. What do you say? Laurent and I are about to meet the Fraxidus for our deal. He will then leave to get the puppets at the... I will need you to follow him and send me the coordinates once you're there.
Damn, woman. Should I go for that? I'm not sure.
And you're in already. Didn't even think twice.
Why would I?
Oh, well, you seem really confident. And that's a good
What the
thing.
hell am I supposed to do in this
They're
God's
coming.
second game?
You'll hide and watch
We
them
don't have
on.
any more story. Yet.
I'll bring Wen to him. Hopefully he won't suspect.
Not that it really matters, because holy shit, man. I seen worse isekai animes have
Rise and
better
shine,
story than
Wen.
this. That's kind of sad.
Where am I? Where's Daddy?
Don't worry, Wen. I'm taking you to Daddy in just a moment. But before we do, promise me you'll be a good girl, okay?
Okay, I promise.
That's my girl. Let's go.
I think they shouldn't have her that
I'm leaving the rest to you, Rover.
It doesn't look like it's functional at all. Look at the main character right here. Where's the main? Never mind, I don't have main character. She has a belt like a backpack looking belt on her back. It doesn't function anything. They should remove it. Like it's literally not doing anything. It's just there for no reason. That's kind of cool. When she attacks, she moves her mouth. Like that small detail kinda adds emotion, to be honest.
Like this? Embrace the oneness.
Oh yeah, I can play this game on a controller. Why am I playing it on PC? I have no idea. Who are they? There are like two people just standing there. You guys see it?
Content of mind is a perpetual feast.
What are they up to? Ah, interesting. Okay. Yo, Hanzo, hello. Welcome. How you doing? How's your day? Am I supposed to kill them? Nah. But why not?
Come forth. Woolly's attack! This is so much fun! Da-da-da-da-da-da!
Jesus, that thing just died.
No one picks on Unkar's friends! You're it!
Anyway, have a great stream, Alex. Oh, thank you for dropping by. It says your first time.
Lorong, here's your daughter, as I promised.
Wow, what a camera angle right there.
Yuan. I was so afraid.
Thank you for dropping by. Be sure to follow if you want to catch my other streams, okay?
Please don't cry, Daddy. Was I being bad?
No. You're always a good girl. Always.
Yes.
Enough with the make-believe. That's
Thank
a
you
puppet.
for dropping by. I really appreciate it. Like it. I didn't even max out my character. Look at the damage there. That wolf just fucking gone.
No.
Like I have one item
Sure,
that's in my
Yuan,
character that's
Why
maxed
I'm
out.
10
That's
times more
it.
human than you people.
You call that thing human? That's just a robot lab rat.
Enough. We don't have time for this. Where's our stuff? Bring them out.
Lorong, go bring them the prototype puppets.
Hey, we ain't got all day. Hurry up. No! I won't let you have them! We'll make you regret this.
After
What the hell
him.
is that?
You're going nowhere either, Missy.
Here we go. Lorong's trying to escape with the puppets. Here's hoping that Rover can stop him in time.
Why is she making that face? The face the main character makes is hilarious. Oh, we gotta follow him. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, come on! I am following. I'm going at my max speed. Jesus Christ! Are you serious? You give me a timer? If I'm gonna fucking lose the quest because of the timer, I'm gonna freak out.
Daddy, I'm tired.
It's okay, Yuan Yuan. They won't find us here.
Those scary people, are they coming after me?
Not just you, Yuan Yuan. They want all the puppets here. But I won't let them. I'll make sure every puppet finds home, together with people who love and need them. I will not let those freaks use them for experiments. Master Dollmaker, how could you be the first to betray our belief?
Dollmaker? Is that the leader of the Seance Society?
Is Master Dollmaker bad, Daddy?
I'm not sure anymore. He was our hope. He saved us all, but...
Doesn't matter now. I must get you all to safety first.
I guess they still have some morals. There's still things they won't do.
I've spotted them over there.
What happened to the
Can't
radar
hide
chief?
from this good old sniffer of mine.
Is that another guy?
Yuan Yuan, get behind Daddy, quick.
Ah, yes, the villain that's fat. Let's
I'll
go.
grab these puppets now. What about that guy, boss?
Let's shave off some fat from his body.
We'll take that puppet behind him, too. Huh? I will not let you... Ah!
Lorong's going to severely overclock at this rate.
Let me see it. What's the overclock? I wanna see. Is it gonna fucking go up?
Hey, what the hell are you doing here?
One woman's not gonna make a difference. Get rid of them, now.
Forgetting someone, are we?
What the? Those idiots! They were supposed to take care of you!
Careful.
Sorry I knocked out your friends earlier. We're not planning to start anything with the Fraxidus, really.
Who's
What do you
the
say?
facts for this?
Care to give Lorong and his daughter a little break? There are people, after all. You may have these puppets here. We can pretend none of this ever happened.
You think we're stupid or what? We're taking the puppets, and you're all going under.
Aw, you sure you want to do this? We're business partners, remember?
Partners? You're just a bunch of lab rat keepers trying to play the game!
So they're not up for peace talks. What do you say, Rover?
He's super shiny. I'm gonna get it.
True. You know your
Look at
Fraxidus
that
well.
glow right there.
You've got some moves. Impressive. Guess I can rely on you a bit more. I'll be counting on you.
Ship it! Ship this! Come on! Ship this shit!
This is so much fun! Banish all vice.
If this Wuthering Waves guys got any bugs, they should ship these two characters. Straight up.
How did you like the fight? Are you injured? Those were the Fraxidus and you didn't bat an eye. Looks like you've got the skills
Yeah, this
and the
one.
nerve
Our belt
too.
in the back belt, it doesn't
took care of
serve
him
any
for now.
purpose.
But there's
They should
probably
remove
more
these.
trouble coming our way.
Like, it literally doesn't do anything.
My, are you worried about me? What a surprise. I thought you never trusted me this entire time. Fine. I'll spare you the teasing for now.
Like,
Your
what's the
serious
point of
face is
this?
quite
Like,
cute,
what she is
though.
even
Don't
carrying
worry.
with it?
We took care of all the Fraxidus people here. If the society becomes suspicious,
Let me see if it
I'll
is
just
actually
pin
connected
everything
to
on
our
them.
front.
They may still question me, but I've mastered gaining trust with lies. It's the key to being an undercover investigator, just like what I did to you. Try feeling your back. A bug and a tracker. How else do you think I got here so quickly? I put it there the first time we met.
Oh,
Don't
I'm not
trust
complaining.
anyone. That's the first thing I learned in training. You may not belong to any group, but you seem to care for Lorong and Yuan Yuan, and you want to recover lost memories. I can't risk you betraying me by helping them run off or selling me out. Better safe than sorry. Of course, Dollmaker. He must be a big deal in the Seance Society, or even their leader. We're getting close to the truth, but we have another issue at hand. I did a quick checkup on Lorong. He just passed out from overclocking. Lucky for him, it wasn't that bad. Yuan Yuan returned to her puppet form once Lorong fell unconscious. Not even I can reactivate her now. I doubt she'll be reactivated anytime soon. We've reached a dead end with Lorong. Yeah, I was planning to. We may find some clues. But we gotta move first. Can't stay here for long. Go collect the puppets. I'll look after Lorong and Yuan Yuan.
I kind of have Encore as a DPS, so I'm not really sure. Like, I can get her if I want to, but she doesn't look like I'm not really that impressed, you know, with her. Like, not really. Looks nice, sure, but is this the same character? Seems like it. I think they eventually let me play as her. Yeah, straight up, the character story is pretty good. Like, it is interesting enough so you can give a shit. I'm not sure about her as a character in the gameplay. I'm pretty much set for the whole game.
Acknowledged. Is that our
Unless I
only
got
option?
power creep to use so hard that just the bosses just freaking one-shot me or something. I'm not gonna basically never gonna die in this
I believe
game.
it's
Like,
unnecessary.
it's really freaking hard after that.
Yes, understood. Yes, it's my contact from the Public Security Bureau. They'll be sending people over soon. We can leave Lorong and Yuan Yuan in their care. Are you done with the puppets? That's fine. We'll dig further once we're in a safer location. My contact informed me of a safe house not far from here. The patrollers will meet us there. We'll have a designated meetup spot. There will be wolf-shaped markings nearby to show us the way. Let's move. Can't let the Fraxidus find us.
I think they made a smart move of just letting us play the character story instead of just fucking trip-feeding us or unlocking them to the fucking.
Embrace the oneness.
That key bullshit that Genshin does.
This is so much fun!
Jesus Christ, I'm hitting for like 1500.
Banish all vice.
Oh yeah, I forgot to upgrade my character. Gotta do that. I don't care if she is BTS, she's fun. Attack increased by 1.8%. That doesn't sound like good. Crit rate, that's the one I need. Give me that. She's in a dire need of crit rate. Oh, do you see the clouds moving? That's pretty cool. I like it. Because usually when it rains in not these kind of games, in the any games I played, the skybox looks the same. Answer to find something. Okay.
No more markings in sight. This must be the safe house.
Look, there's a device on that wall.
We need a passcode.
Yeah, I think they were
They were
worried
thorough.
that she would be
The safe
way
house
more
is hidden
freaking more
and has a
sexualized
passcode.
if
There
they
should
just
be some hints
didn't have
nearby.
that belt, so they
Let's
just
look
added
around.
as like a literal band-aid. This belt serves no purpose on that character. Like it's literally there for no reason. What the fuck? It needs a code. What the fuck is the code? Uh-oh. Oh shit, what the uh-oh, I brought my character. How the fuck I know what's the correct password?
Yes? See those flowers? Try counting them. I have a feeling they may be the passcode. Yes? Yes?
Is that her real voice? That sounds like a dude.
Yes.
Look at this. That sounds so off.
See those flowers? Try counting them.
4, 1, 2, what?
Yes? See those flowers? Try counting them. I have a feeling they may be the past.
Okay, 4, 1, 2, 3, okay.
We should be good in here. This safe house is equipped with signal jammers and counter-surveillance measures. The Fraxidus won't find us here. It's as safe and secure as it gets. Nothing gets in, and nothing gets out. Don't bother. You won't find any patrollers here.
Oh boy.
I told you before. Don't trust anyone, remember?
Are we dead?
What a special specimen. You would make for valuable time to have my men take her back to the camp.
Are you serious?
No injuries. I still have my weapon and terminal. It's hard to tell from what little I've gathered so far. I should find out where this place is first.
Ah, too bad people are into that shit, dude. That doesn't make anybody hate her at
The
all.
Seance Society name list?
Not me though. I was kind of surprised. I thought she was a good character. Now it makes her story even more interesting, you know?
Some of the names have been crossed out. These are probably the Seance Society members.
Like, this is what I'm talking about. Like, the character story is freaking good. Main story? Holy shit. It is the most, what?
I was trapped
Watered
inside
down
this
the piece of
box.
shit I've ever seen.
It's easier to open now that I broke it. There's something between the cracks.
I don't know, they are
A
clearly
tablet with
capable
an
of writing a
encrypted
good
transmitter.
story, but I don't know why
Messages
they
sent
made
through
the
these are less traceable,
early
I've
impression
heard,
of the game
but
that fucking tedious
why would
and
I find
boring.
it here?
I would say they should have
I guess that's all
started
the clues.
off with the freaking Scar
Anyway, this place is definitely connected to the
or
society.
probably the war. I
should
think
use
the
it to
war
inform
would be
Shisha
happening at
and
the
others in my
start,
situation.
and then it transitions
And
into
my current
Scar would have
formats.
been so good, you know? But too bad that whole system is like complete slogfest of 4, 5, 6 hours or something, and then the last chapter of the first update is the good part. After that, the story kind of picks up. Like, it's stupid. Like, that is such a bad. Like, in Genshin Impact and Star Rail, it kind of pops up from the start, kind of. I mean, not Star Rail because I thought Star Rail story is fucking boring. Genshin kind of starts off at the start. It's, you know, like in a pretty good way. Even though you do some menial tasks, but it's still interesting in a way. Like why Diwalan was bad and what's happening and stuff like that, you know? Is this Morse code? I think we are Morse coding. This is Morse code, right? Did anybody try to translate this? Because I know for a fact Morse code works like that, kinda.
Done. Here's hoping they'll get my message. Now, how do I get out of here?
Oh, you're awake. Come out then.
What the fuck?
Look at you, fresh as the dew. I went with maximum voltage back there. Didn't expect you'd wake up so soon. Thought you might never wake up again. I was gonna get Dr. Wu Sheng to check on you.
Isn't that what you
I
wanted?
have no interest in taking your life. Master Dollmaker wants to see you alive.
Why, you insolent little whippersnapper. Show some manners when you're talking to Miss Yinlin.
I could if I had a paper one. What? What do you mean?
Where is your family? Youngsters like you, always running off and leaving your family to rot. It's family reunion
What's
day.
that? Ah.
Ain't no way I'm letting anyone leave this camp. Go sit down
Yeah.
next to the bonfire and stay
I
there.
think
Don't you be
Raiden,
thinking
it
of
kind
slipping
of
off.
played out like a Morse
Miss
code,
Yinlin,
isn't it?
Show them the way.
You heard the kind lady. Now keep your mouth shut and follow me. You can try to escape. I wouldn't recommend it though.
Yeah.
Without Dr. Wu Sheng's antidote, you wouldn't make it too far with that poison inside you. It's all up to you. Just now I have no reason to lie. You were
Should I
planning to
try it?
ask Master Dollmaker about your memories anyway, so why not come with me? It's the Seance Society's headquarters. We all live here. Why don't you just join the society? Make things easier for all of us. I
No.
expected as much, but you may have a change of mind later. Come on, joining or not, it won't hurt to introduce yourself first.
Why would I join a community that just backstabbed me? Is she shot? No, she's not. Kinda, not that much.
Sorry, my mom can get a bit impatient sometimes. I don't know how much longer I can stay with mom. But still, I want to make her happy. Sorry, my mom can get a bit impatient.
Miss Yinlin, who might this be?
Don't worry, she's Master Dollmaker's guest.
I see, whatever. I just want to stay with my son. So what? He's still my one and only son. What would you know?
Rover, let's stop it here.
I won't let anyone threaten our peaceful life ever again.
Greetings, stranger. The name's Jin Lu. We're the guards here. Right you are. The two of us and Lirong used to be Midnight Rangers.
How are you feeling? Got the overclocking under control?
Well, thanks for asking, Miss Yinlin. I'm feeling a lot better now. Lirong, though, he had it rough back there. We served in the same unit. He Chang overclocked, trying to save me. In the end, he didn't make it. I know the risks. I'll do anything. Anything to make it up to him. If I still can.
You don't really see a NPC that looks the same in this game, do you? Which is kind of cool. Everybody looks different. Technically, I think. That's Yuan over there.
Dr. Wu Sheng, how's Lorong doing?
Out of danger for now, but he's still in a coma. Sorry, I'm not that familiar with taking care of resonators. There's not much else I can do.
Shame. He shouldn't have disobeyed Master Dollmaker.
Well, yes. Master Dollmaker asked me to. We had no other choice. You refused to join us. No. Why would I need to? They're not leaving here. This is the only place where we can forever live with our loved ones. I do, but I also know I will hold on to them no matter what. Doctors can't save everyone. Not even the best of us can. I can only watch as my better half passed away in agony. Master Dollmaker saved us with his puppets. That's something no doctor can ever achieve. What about you? Do you have someone you desperately need to see again? Feeling lost? I suggest taking a walk and go chat with everyone a bit.
Oh no, I don't want to do that. Fuck you. I don't want to go on a walk and talk to everybody again.
Another place we need to visit.
Please.
Come with me. Relax.
You son of a bitch.
Nothing's gonna happen to you. Not yet, at least.
So basically, we got injected by a poison and we are forced to stay here.
How did you sneak in here?
Chusho, are you injured?
Miss Yinlin, you're back.
Easy there. You need to rest. This is Master Dollmaker's guest. You're safe with her.
It is my duty to protect our people. I'll be fine. I'm fine.
No more duties if you die from those wounds. We no longer need you to protect this place, remember?
But Master Dollmaker, he told me to protect this place at all cost.
That won't be necessary. Master Dollmaker's not coming back. I'll be getting rid of everything here. Master Dollmaker's ultimate goal is near, and he won't need them anymore. Neither will I.
But...
Enough. You heard what I said. Stay put. I'll go fetch some first aid for you.
What did she want to tell the Dollmaker? Guess I'll never know. The message is still here, which means it probably never reached the Dollmaker.
I'm not here to read!
Looks like a child's diary. There's a crude drawing folded inside, with some... Is it the handiwork of one of the children back there? Or a memory of an adult member's youth?
Maybe it's just I'm getting sleepy. It could be the reason I'm getting impatient, but I don't know.
The Dollmaker has been delving deep into his craft, trying to make a certain puppet. Whose puppet is he trying to create?
Oh, we are going into the Geppetto territory in this one. Puppets and then making ultimate puppet. Like, come on, this is straight up Lies of Peace, lore. Ignorance is a bliss, boys. Don't learn everything.
Why is it here?
Because you start to compare with each other.
Business with one of Yinlin will be back at any moment now.
You see, I just immediately popped off and then said it's from freaking Lies of P. Because it is. It's so similar, like, you know, creation of ultimate puppets, and
This
I
should
am
do
the
it.
puppet master.
If it
Like, come
still
on.
hurts,
It is
go to
literally
Dr.
Jeopardy.
Wusheng for a detailed checkup.
Thank you, Miss Yinlin. It's just a scratch. Nothing to worry about.
Go find somewhere safe to rest. You're relieved of your duties.
But, Miss Yinlin...
Like, once you know so many things about the world, you probably
We're
start to
burning
compare
it
them
all.
and see the
Stand
similarities
back.
between them.
I'll use my thunder
Because
to
most
start
of the
up a
things in the
fire.
world are similar.
No trace will be left. Oh, so you've read what's written inside. You seem to enjoy meddling in other people's business.
Oh, yes, baby.
On second
I
thought,
love to do
the
that.
past can't be erased anyway. Burning these makes no difference, and the flames could attract tacit discords. Still, Chusha, you should leave this place. We don't need you to protect these anymore.
What if those monsters come at us again? We'll have no one to stop them.
Your safety matters far more than these objects of the past.
Understood.
Oh, that's her pose? She just JoJo posed and then hid her face.
You've talked with everyone I see. Are you joining us now?
Fuck no.
They're just some poor souls longing to see their loved ones again. Master Dollmaker saves them, letting them make amends for their past regrets. A noble cause, is it not? How is it betrayal when we were never a team? Having a cop on our side makes things easier for the Seance Society, don't you agree? I was just a young orphan, never knew who my parents were. Master Dollmaker took me in. He taught me combat, puppetry, temperance, and how to become a patroller. I owe my life to him. Yes, his eyes are set on another ultimate goal. We're all his subjects. He needs us to complete the last 2 puppets. Every one of us has been aware of this, but still decided to join. That's not for your ears. Members only, you see. But I do admit you're not like the others. You rescued Lorong and showed respect to the puppets. They weren't just objects to you, I could tell.
Yeah, I'm not gonna pull that up.
Look at you. Ever so righteous.
I think Angkor is better.
To be a patroller
So
than
she
me.
likes to kill people in a random order. I think Angkor is
Kindness.
better. I'd rather take the serial killer midget.
Or maybe I couldn't just stand by either. That's up to you. Trust is a delicate thing. You must follow your instincts and decide how much you're willing to give. Enough chatter for now.
I am
take you to
16
Master
and I am deep.
Dollmaker's
Yep, sure. Whatever you want, woman.
What's going on?
Miss Yinlin, the tacit discords are here.
Ooh, times are some murder. Let's go.
Go tell your grandma. Get everyone somewhere safe.
Oh, okay.
What about you, Rover? Will you join them? Or flee while you can in this chaos? So you want to help protect them? Knew it. Everything, huh? The secrets I hold might be bigger than you imagine. If you really want to know,
Don't be sure
you need
of
to
yourself,
survive this
bitch.
first.
You are one YouTube video away from knowing everything. You know? I can just pop a YouTube video right now and then tell your whole history. Probably. Like I am so mysterious and I am so emo and I am 16. Like that's how she sounds like. I'd rather learn more about Jackie Chan than her. Yeah, she's like a character you don't really give a fuck about her, but she does more damage.
Nothing. Universe in my psyche.
Yeah, I don't like her cat personality, so I'm not gonna use that at all. She can kiss my ass.
Hey, what's the big idea? Leave that away.
Is she worse than Raiden Shogun? Probably not. Oh, I'm in a damage area? Okay.
Surrender now! We've got you surrounded! You
oh, that's
here, aren't you?
My, that's quite the party.
Hey, who the hell are you? Let him go.
And if I don't?
Freeze! Shut up!
Did you just say him?
I'm not going anywhere. I've got a hostage, you see.
Whoa, you don't move.
I wouldn't try anything stupid if I were you. Can't risk the VIP of Jinzhou getting hurt now, can we?
Is she this game, Senora?
Fine.
I think she is.
Lower your weapons, guys.
Yeah, she is totally Senora of this game, but you can get to play as her. It's kinda nice. What's she doing to her back?
Trust me. Come this way.
Oh, that's what she wrote on my back.
Yes. Some TDs found their way inside and we're now surrounded by a bunch of cops. Hard to make it out of here with the specimens.
Fortunately, you caught that rover. Whether she's useful for research or not, holding her hostage will buy us some time.
What should I do next, Master?
Here's the coordinates. Bring her to me in the inner chamber.
She's a sly one, ready to bolt at any moment.
I have trackers planted on her. She's not going anywhere in our territory. We'll talk once you get there.
You heard
And we've been caught like a rat on this one.
Better not get any bright ideas.
Jesus Christ. What? In Genshin, you were basically a terrorist in Genshin, but you didn't have this much trouble. You know? In Genshin, when you went into Liyue, you were the prime suspect of killing Zhongli, right? But you did not have this much trouble with that game at all.
Well, that's not your problem. Also, no one's coming to your rescue anytime soon.
This is actually interesting.
I guess
Let's see
you
what
managed
happens.
to send out a distress call. Somehow it slipped past us. Ah, you had an encrypted transmitter tablet. Hand it over. Don't try to deceive me.
The
Good girl.
what?
You are a valuable test subject. I don't want to make things difficult for you unless you force my hands. Got it?
What the fuck is happening?
Here's the thing. Dollmaker's listening to our every word. All my efforts will be wasted if he suspects anything.
That's an interesting robot.
I'll be typing on this tablet for you to see. I want you to follow my instructions.
Oh, she's a bad girl, but actually she's a good girl. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Very well. If you can refrain from unnecessary struggle, we won't have to do things the hard way.
I think she might be a spy.
You don't need to know. Now get moving. We're in the factory where the Dollmaker makes his puppets. This place is full of traps and his minions. Very dangerous. Patience. You'll know once you see him.
Let's show me what I have to beat the shit out of, because I can do it just fine.
Puppets for resources and funds.
Dalmak is in bed with the. Damn, that dialogue is something
I need your
else.
help to collect proof of his crimes.
Ah. That's like a phrase that they say that's they've been collaborating together. Interesting is the choice of words there.
I need you to pretend you're still bound, remember?
They made a smart decision when they zoom in. They kind of made her that depth of field. Like otherwise, your character.
Cleave it.
Yeah, I'm not impressed. I think I might save up the thingies for another character that I am actually excited about. You know?
Strange. The path is blocked. That thing should open it back up. I'll handle it. No mercy.
Oh,
Crush them.
I see.
You guarding this place for Master Dollmaker? Out of my way. Master Dollmaker asked for this person.
Family! My family!
They're overclocking. Must have been exposed to those
Even though
puppets
this
for
guy
too
is copy
long.
pasta, they made a good
A bunch of cops that just attacked us pushed them over the edge.
good what you got. Good design out of them.
Give my family back!
Irish. I would say she's actually better than looking than Lomine. I think we got a winner on this game.
My field of expertise. Watch and learn. I'll pay it back tenfold. You won't cast me down.
He pops like a balloon. That chick is not tanky at all.
Here we go again. This is so much fun.
I feel like Anchor does more damage. Even though I didn't build her for shit.
I can't get through here, but Zapstring should be able to get under it.
Put down. We talked about some kind of mechanic, but I just freaking grabbed the box. Put down. Oh. I like this doll, it looks cute. Even though it looks like a nightmare. Look at this thing. Uh-oh. I haven't tried her ultimate. I wonder what it does. How do I go past that?
You done staring?
Oh, maybe this way?
You done staring?
Oh.
This should deactivate the alarms on the lower levels.
I've had enough. Get lost.
Okay. I can totally see what the personality is.
Universe in my psyche.
I still think she takes so much damage though. Like, look at her HP bar there. It's like sticking at like half of her HP bar. None of my other characters are taking any sort of damage, but she did half. Like, it doesn't make any sense.
Good. Those exiles can't reach us now. Master Dollmaker's chamber is right up ahead. Don't die on me now.
And give the rice to freaking the camera dude on this game.
How many secrets
That guy
does this
deserves the
factory hold?
rice.
Here, record the physical status of these puppets. Master needs to know for his research. These are his prize achievements. We need photos of them to prove what he's been up to. That's more like it. Remember to capture every detail. I'll be watching you. Military-grade mechs. How did they get their hands on these? That's the total number of prototype puppets. Imagine what would happen if they were all activated at once.
154, that's not a really high number. I can kill them like 100 at like 2 hours.
All puppets are powered by these metal canisters. That's why non-resonators can activate the puppets.
Intruder! Kill her!
They can't even recognize me now. Plan? We take them out, of course. We can't stay here too long. Make it quick. Tear them to pieces.
Jesus Christ! What the hell, really?
Good.
Mommy, that is pretty good. Like, you just... I can see a potential team build around her. I don't know why she doesn't heal though. I think the reason is probably she's not in my team. That's what I think.
Tear them to pieces. Time to wrap it up.
People would love to pop her, that's for sure. I think they should ship this. Like, in like canon shit, they should ship it as a canon or something.
She lasts evermore.
We never have Yuri in these kind of games. And it's kind of annoying, to be honest. I mean, at best we got from what I've seen in Genshin is Dunya's and fucking, what's her name? The 5-star that sucks. That girl, they kinda hinted it, but not really. I think you could go 2 ways. These kind of games, they mostly select for waifus, right? So if they establish a romantic interest like that, it's kind of shooting themselves in the foot, you know? So they, no matter what you do, that's why this kind of harem anime, the harem guy, the main character, never settles on a single girl. Because if he does, it kind of breaks the context or something. I don't know. That's why even in Sword Art Online, he settles with Asuna, right? But at the end, it just freaking they reverted back.
Yinlin, you made it. Have those cops entered the factory?
Not yet, but those exiles were overclocking, and I had to take them down.
It's fine. They're disposable. They're a bunch of outcasts, willing to do whatever it takes to survive. No one would mourn them if they died.
What happened to his face?
Oh? Me?
Can I explain?
I could save them, I'm sure. But who's going to save me?
Stop it, Dollmaker. My parents would not consent to being brought back as puppets.
Yinlin, I thought at least you would understand me. I don't blame you. You were too young when they passed away, after all. You hardly remember them. And that's why I couldn't revive them from your memories. Nor from my own, either. This is where you come in, Rover. You're a godsend. A gift from above.
How are you gonna revive your fucking friends from me?
Precisely.
How does that work?
With help from the Fraxidus plus your body's data, I will finally create their puppets.
It doesn't make any sense.
I was an outcast, alone and shunned, until my mentor and his wife took me in. They were my true family. I'll do anything to bring them back, no matter the price.
Man, have you guys having this so many WhatsApp ads or something? It's super obnoxious. I've been contacted by random dudes and offering me a part-time job and shit.
So
annoying.
What?
I don't know where my
Why should
fucking
I
phone number
care?
got leaked or something.
It's almost time. We'll have to leave the factory behind.
Oh,
But there's a
fuck
couple
it,
of
you wanna put my
prototypes I need to
phone number.
bring. My identity must stay hidden. Use explosives to stop them if necessary, Yinlin.
But our people are still inside the factory.
Our people? There's only the two of us. The rest of them are not worth my concern.
What about Rover?
Same as before, Yinlin. Just knock her out. No need to keep him intact this time. Some level of basic consciousness is enough. The Fraxidus taught me methods to operate on a body like that. I'll leave two puppets here to pretend we're still holding her hostage behind the closed door.
We'll need the data repository too.
Yes, my research data. That's more valuable than my life. I'll take care of the data transfer. Yinlin, you deal with this person. Be quick.
Are you gonna fight horror or something?
Yinlin, what are you doing?
It all ends here, Dollmaker. You're going nowhere. You
What?
of all people
Nani?
should know why the Fraxidus offered their help.
How could you?
You
How dare you? Okay.
betray me.
I have never forgotten who I am. My
I think how
bloodline
could
is
you
one
comes
of
after
Kinjo's
his ass got
betrayers.
beaten.
I will always uphold my duty. Just like my parents before me. They fought to the last minute of their lives, trying to save the innocent.
Dude, come on, chick. We barely know about you. Do you think we care about your parents?
No. You did it to relive the kindness
Aren't
you
you too
once
old
felt.
to talk about your parents?
But my parents are gone. So are everyone else's loved ones. It's time we wake up from this dream.
Yeah,
we've
you
been
don't look like
spinning.
an age. You're to talk about parents and how they accomplished and shit like that. She is at an age guarantee that she has to make history on her own. But she is still dwelling on the past. I don't know.
Careful. Those people don't look right.
Maybe I
They've
just
all
have high
overclocked.
expectations. Not everybody is gonna be a living Giga God. That's for sure. Not everybody is gonna be like Zhang Li. So I had to lower my expectation. Not only fucker survived the whole Akan war and then stayed for 3,000 freaking years. War was in his country. On his own. Not on his own, like himself.
In my psyche.
Now that's a freaking god if I ever heard one. I don't know, Jesus stayed for 3,000 years in the same country, dude.
Tear them to pieces.
When you think about it, Jesus stayed in this one for only 33 years.
Evils be gone.
But he was real though. Zhang Li is not. Yeah, that makes sense.
Tear them to pieces. I've had enough. Get lost. Watch and learn.
I think her ultimate is super single targeted.
Lightning has destroyed the control panel and hologram projectors. This is what the factory really looks like. This thing. The Fraxidus. You got this from them in exchange for being their pawn?
Me? Their pawn? Ha! I'm the one pulling their strings, sweetheart.
I've seen that species shit before. Isn't that the same side quest boss? Oh god, he has the Dark Souls tracking. Did you guys see that? Fucker just did a 360. What?
Stay over.
Doesn't matter, I guess.
A decent challenge. Leave it to me. Luminous energy. Holy. Imitation. Photosynthesis. Here we go again. This is so much fun. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Ha! You're in for it now. Here comes Encore. Evils be gone.
Oh shit, my character's dead. Ah, never mind.
Embrace the oneness.
I ain't dying for shit.
Imitation. Bask in the sunlight. Banish all vice.
Yo, give me some. Konnichiwa. Hello. Welcome, how are you doing? Is he dead? Okay.
It's all
Yeah, like I
over,
said.
Dollmaker. Surrender
Just finished the
now.
war arc. Oh, cool.
Kinlin! How could you do this to me? I created this
Oh,
home for
go.
my
How was
followers.
it?
They found salvation through my puppets. I am
Oh,
their
he just
savior.
did the line. How could you?
You too, Yinlin. You had the chance to reunite with your family.
This still at level
Why are
35.
you doing this to me?
Still didn't get Gian. What about this chick? She is pretty good too. Like a Giga
I
DPS.
never met my parents, but my actions are guided by
Are-
their beliefs. As a child, I bemoaned my misfortune, but I knew better than to harm others to make up for it.
She has
The
pointy
dead
ears.
deserve peace. My parents are gone, and
Who?
I can't change the
Her
past.
name is Ying Lin. She is the new character that got released today. Like
But the presence
she is the new
mine to
character.
control. I can still bring justice to those who caused
Today
the
or yesterday, I'm not
untimely
sure.
end.
She is the new
What's
update.
wrong with doing what I can for our happiness? Laws and principles are just tools for those in charge.
Is that why you must deprave others of their happiness? Using them as your pawns?
My luck sucks at bulls. I mean, I'm not really lucky as that. Well, I just pulled Encore and I still managed to beat the game with it. You know?
I
kinda wanted
wiped
something
your
else.
data from their records. No one knows you were a patroller.
Encore is not
Can't
bad.
prove it
She's
to
pretty good.
anyone now.
If you pair it with the shielder, Encore can pop off pretty well.
Yes, they may never allow me back. Doesn't matter now. It's a small price to pay to stop
Let me
you
borrow
and
your
the greater
take
evil
it
you
anytime.
serve.
I have a full team now. We can have all my luck now. I don't care
I don't need
what
a
I pull
recognized
anymore.
identity to do what's right. I can do it my way.
You.
I should get going.
Is he dying?
I'm leaving
Is
the
he
rest
dead?
to you, Rover.
Where's she going?
Please, keep it secret from the patrollers until it's all over. One day, I'll tell them everything myself.
Did you get
Next
her
time we
though?
meet,
This
I'll
one?
explain
No.
all, and I'll thank you properly, I guess.
Like, yeah, I don't even need her. Like, what am I gonna do with it? I have a DPS Encore, you know? I can pull for her, but not really.
Quick, over there!
I played her trial and she is pretty good DPS. Like, the AoE she has is pretty good. Like the basic AoE. Her ultimate is super single target, I think. I'm searching for more than Zia and
Are you
Zia.
okay? We've sent
Zia.
those civilians back to
Monk.
Jinzhou for medicals.
If you
They
have
weren't
Monk,
super excited to leave
you
for
are
some
set for the
reason.
whole
They
game.
didn't want to be separated from those puppets, no matter what. There was really not much we could do about it.
Like, you beat the game, like, pretty much. You can just face tank everything. It's not even close.
Oh, where's that woman who kidnapped you?
Tell you, my
Tell me
luck
she's
sucks.
already gone.
I think you should have gotten her from the 5-star redeem. Like, if you didn't pull her, just get her from the redeem.
Ah, yeah, she's a slippery one. Unlikely.
I think you used your redeem, right? Not a redeem, like the pass they gave you.
About her seems
Like in the free 5-star
not
selector.
so evil.
Do you still have it?
No, can't make assumptions. She's still a suspect. We'll table that for now. Rover, you're a crucial witness. Please come to the Bureau for a statement when you can. I'll see you there.
She is pretty nice too. Every character is pretty good looking.
What's it gonna be this time?
Like, let me show you. So this is the new banner. So you can pull for her. You know? Are you C server? I think so, yeah. Can't you just select what character you can get and then pull for her? Or something like that? But I think I used the selector. Yeah. I pulled for Xingyan with the basic banner and then got her. And then I selected the healer from the selector. You know? I lost all of my hopes. I mean, I would appreciate the feature when people... You got Jian. Who? Who's Jian?
So that's what the Seance Society was up to. Thanks for your statement, it really helped. So
Spearman, the dragon spear? I don't have him.
Too. Who would have thought?
No, I don't.
You were there to stop them in time.
I wish I do.
The man's still not saying anything. Guess we'll have to keep him in custody for now.
He is pretty good. I think Jian is pretty good. Like, it hits the attack, multi-hits the target, and it basically keeps it in a staggered state.
Led us to an illegal cult-like organization and a bunch of other twisted plans. Unbelievable. We'd be toast without your help. Huh? And who's that?
I think most of the DPS are on-field DPS in the game. What do you think? Like, once you pop them inside the screen, you have to play them over like a long amount of time until you use all of their abilities and stuff.
What? Come on, you need to be more specific. Whoever they are, sounds like they'll make for quite the patroller.
I just asked that and stuff and now on the boat.
Well, that's it for now. Ring me up when you find something unusual.
Didn't you send me the catalog in
Catch you
Discord?
later.
That's yours, right? Like your whole characters? Ah. You have Beiji. You can use her and then the Big Daddy Pinker because she gives you a shield or something and then have a DPS of your choosing or something like that. Like in this game...
A letter without a signature.
I would say... Yo, Loki, welcome.
Lin. She's waiting for me.
Not in this game, in any game, like in Star Rail too, if you have a shielder and you need sustain.
Time, she said.
Like if you want a fun and casual time, you have to have sustain. Like once you figure that out, you can choose anyone you want at that point. Sensor to find the mic. Okay. I got the kid healer and then the Tantra guy, Tiger Kid. Yo, that's actually a good team. You can have the Tiger guy as the DPS and then the kid as the healer. This chick, right? Her? She's the best healer in the game. At least that's what I heard. Yeah, she's the best healer. I'm using her. I have her in my slot, but I never have to use her. Like, I rarely use her.
Splendid view, right? As promised, I owe you a lot of explanation. No, I wasn't expecting to meet you. My order was to oversee our deal with the Fraxidus. You were just a pawn in my plan to find where Lorang kept the puppets. But I didn't expect him to try and escape with them. Couldn't risk exposing myself yet, so I had to track him down and retrieve the puppets.
Another guy who summons in Thunderstone.
Around that time, Dollmaker caught wind of your special abilities. He asked me to bring you to that safe house. Oh, really? I even upped the voltage for the best effect. Was that just a zap to you? No wonder our Dollmaker took so much interest in that body of yours.
Shit this! Come on!
Unfortunately, no. He tried but couldn't gain access. According to him, you possess a power beyond his understanding that prevented him from prying into your mind. You might be more special than you had thought. Said he couldn't read your mind without risking his own sanity, let alone retrieve any information. I can't imagine what the hell is going on beneath your skull. Who knows? Maybe you helped some strangers again only to mess with the wrong person and ended up with your memories gone. I say you should stop playing hero and take better care of yourself. You'll live longer that way.
Yeah, this build doesn't connect our main character at all. It's just there for no reason. Because her front dress connects from her neck, like behind here, and then goes from here. But this belt doesn't connect with anything, it's just there. So you can take this
Don't
away
think
and
you'll
she
need
will
to,
still be the
since you can
same.
handle yourself just fine. But if you ever need my help, just let me know.
You see?
We have a lot in common, both alone in this world. Maybe I'll keep you in my thoughts. A reminder that I'm not the only solitary soul out there. And eventually, we'll both learn to move through our lives with loneliness. Perhaps the same loneliness was too much for Dollmaker to bear. That's why he gave up everything to resurrect my parents. Yes, after my parents' death, we all became chess pieces to him, myself included. Raised me to be a patroller for his own agenda. He needed a mole in the Public Security Bureau. In the end, I did become a patroller, but failed to stay by his side as he desired.
I think I made a big mistake of playing this game before Genshin
Maybe
because
I'm
if
indeed a
I'm gonna play
heart-wrenching
Genshin next
betrayer
and
to
it's gonna
him.
look like dog shit. The graphics gonna look so outdated. It's gonna be hilarious.
Yes, we all have to face the consequences of our actions. I don't plan to defend
Like
him.
this game has straight up better graphics.
But if I had acted sooner, this whole mess could have been avoided. Why didn't I do something? Perhaps,
How are
like
you?
everyone
I'm
else
doing
in the
good. What
Seance
about you?
Society, I too held on to that naive pipe dream. The dream of finally meeting my parents and having a real family. I indulged in it more than I care to admit.
I think she never gotten
Deep
through the
down,
process of growing
I
up.
knew my dream was built upon the
Breakfast? Oh, yeah,
sacrifices
yeah.
of innocent lives, but I couldn't bear to shatter it.
I had chicken noodles yesterday bought. It's on the fridge. I ate that. Pretty good.
Because I met you. A total outsider risking her life for me and for all those people. A lot
Yeah,
of it still
don't take it too
remains
seriously. I
unresolved.
didn't have any other quest to do.
Dollmaker was merely a cog in the wheel. A bigger shadow lingers. Yes, we must stay vigilant until we expose the true culprits and destroy their plans for good. Don't tell me you're pulling out at this point. If you are, I may have to wipe my true identity from your head by force. It was a joke. Anyway, I should thank you. Because of you, I was able to accomplish far more and save many more lives than I imagined. You feel different. I have the feeling I can always trust your words, whatever you say. Well, take a guess. Oh, and lastly, there is another thing I should thank you for. For trusting me all the way till the very end. Until we meet again, Rover. Perhaps I'll meet you under an entirely different identity next time.
Okay. Pretty decent. Not like remarkable or anything. But a decent story. Better than the main one, that's for sure.
Roll for me.
I think that's pretty much it, right? This update? Yeah. Yep. Pretty much.
Listen up. Bask in the sunlight.
I still don't know what our ultimate do. I just have her just there. Maybe it heals or something, who knows? Just having, oh, nice. Hope it's good. And healthy. Yeah, when you are in 80 convenes, you will get a guaranteed 5-star anyway. So, you're giving, you can eventually get a 5-star, probably. Hmm. I'm gonna take a short break and then we can continue the Genshin story, alright? So so stay tuned. I'm not hopping off or anything, just a short break. Whee! Alright. Oh, they made the thingy 200, sweet. Yeah, we got 40 more. Can't wait to climb the literal penis they are giving us for rewards. Literal peanuts. Oh, Cloran's story goes. Okay.
Once, there was a glorious kingdom established among the heavens. From that
Slide, look at this. They just put Chi-Chi on the freaking banner post. Like, come on. At this point, this is just a meme. Like, they know you're gonna get Chi-Chi, so they might as well put her on the fucking picture over there. Look at this. I think I got Kachi for this banner. That's how I got my Kachi. We are gonna do this. Bedtime story, chapter 4, act 6. And then hopefully, we are gonna get to see Dean sleep. We will see. Hopefully, the story moves literally an inch. Hope for the best. Yeah, this one, yeah. I can get her, I think. Yeah, I can get her probably.
There's still a long road ahead.
Behold, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
If this was my teams. I want to do any kind of damage. This is what I have to use. Alright, be right back. We can continue the story.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. In adventuring, as in business,
Right.
you always have
Hello,
to seize
hello.
the opportunity while it's there.
Why play genshin too? Yep. You can see my level over there. Oh, I'm only 54? Damn, I thought I was like 56 or something. Yeah, I kinda know life with this game for a while. After that, the story became super watered down. I didn't like it. Like, some parts of the story is pretty decent. Like, I did not like Fontaine in the least bit. Like, Fontaine is super fucking boring. In a sense, yeah, but not really. Like, the characters was kind of shit, but the concept is pretty good though. It's like, it's basically the story from, what do you call it? Ace Academy. It's literally an investigation story, but it's pretty decent, you could say. I fucking hated Inuzuma's story. Yeah, that's my least favorite story because it's complete dog shit. I think the best one would probably be Sumaru. Sumaru is amazing. Like the Dunya's part is kind of dumb, but her Archon part is pretty good. Like it was the most impactful story I seen in a bit. Leeway, I think the first one would probably be Sumaru, second one Leeway, third one Monster, fourth one would probably be the Farina. Fifth one is the least favorite for me is Inazuma.
Perfect. It's you two. I have a commission here that has your names
I didn't
written
like
all
Genshin
over it.
novels.
In fact,
Yeah, you don't have to.
I'd even go so far as to say you're the only one.
You just play games to time pass. You don't have to like or anything like that.
Huh. If our help is really that important, it's probably some Archon class commission, right?
I never heard of the classification before.
The Adventurers Guild
You know?
doesn't employ that kind of classification system. In fact, this commission is also probably not nearly as intimidating as what you're expecting. All it asks us to do is to find a missing person.
Huh? Then why did
Very
you say
laggy for me with more storage.
I came
And
across
it's not
this
for
commission while reviewing our
fun for me.
backlog not too long
Damn.
ago.
Genshin lags? What did you play it on?
But our records indicate that over a dozen successive efforts to complete it have all ended in failure, despite attempts by several accomplished and renowned adventurers. With the reputation of the Adventurers Guild and the performance of the Sumeru branch at stake, it's in our best interest to assign this commission to the adventurer with the highest completion rate over the past few
Yeah, I
years.
think they should add DLSS and FSR or something to make the game even run better.
All I'm asking is for you to give it your best shot.
But I wait, 1050. You should be able to be running a game on
If
that
it proves
just
to be
fine.
beyond your capabilities as well, I'll talk to the
I
commissioner.
think you might have to lower your settings or something. That sounds like a really good piece. You can run withering wheels on it.
Commission that's made it so hard to complete.
This
That doesn't
commission
make
is
any
jointly
sense.
issued by the
1050
residents of
Ti is
Vimara Village. They say one of their
1050
own
Ti
villagers
is pretty
has gone
good.
missing. But the problem
I think it's Ti.
they don't know the missing person's name. They can
Even
only
if it's
provide
just a
information about his
1050, you
general
should be able to run it.
They're all from the same village, but they don't even know his name?
If
so many adventurers have
you're in my Discord, just try to send the whole spec of your laptop there. Because you should be able to run it.
Sort of a prank or something?
Unlikely. Several villagers came by to issue the commission, and judging by their appearance and tone of voice,
1050 Ti, I think it's more than enough.
Sincere. It certainly didn't seem like a joke to them. Besides, putting up a commission requires a processing fee. There aren't many upsides to a prank that costs Mora to carry out. In any case, it would probably be best to go to Vimara Village and ask around first. The Adventurers Guild does have some information on hand, but I would say anything you can learn directly from the villagers would be far more reliable. The best way to avoid misdirection is to go to the source.
Alright, is the most of them.
Alright then, let's go! I'm starting to get really curious about this whole thing.
Yeah, I need you to give us a lot of specification because it's an i7 and a 1050 Ti. You can play most of the games, not the new one like the AAA ones, but this game is literally designed to run on a potato. You should be able to play it. I am surprised if it doesn't. Hey. It makes no sense though.
We made it to Vimara Village! Why don't we talk to some of the villagers to learn a little bit more about the missing guy? If this commission is really as challenging as Catherine made it out to be, we're gonna need to carry out a very detailed investigation.
You should be able to do. I think you might have to retest the thermal test or something because that laptop is completely capable of running it.
Oh, no, we're adventurers.
Yeah.
Catherine sent us to look into a
I
commission
guarantee
in
it will
Vimara
run
Village.
Genshin.
Ah, so you're here about that then. Ah, you're not the first, that's for sure. We've certainly made a lot of trouble for you all. To be honest, we aren't holding out much.
Even withering waves for that
Adventurers
matter.
have made their way out here, confident they'd be able to help us.
I think you can even run it. Is GTA 5 running well?
For their efforts. We've pretty much had it up to here in questions, and the area around the village has practically been overturned in search of clues. But no one has been able to make any headway.
So, this person we're looking for, what's his name? Where did he live?
Average?
Does he have any
Damn.
relatives?
1050 Ti is completely capable of running GTA 5 on high.
Okay.
I think you might have a different GPU.
I'm sorry,
Maybe I'm just misunderstanding it. What is
I was
1050
actually
Ti?
just giving you my answer to your questions.
Like, that's different, I think. Because if you have a lower GPU, maybe it would make... Freaking Genshin can run on an Intel graphics, isn't it? This game is a phone game. It's a giga potato. It can run on anything.
I know it may seem like we don't have anything to offer by way of information, but I promise you, we all have a very strong impression of him. When you live in the same village as someone, you develop a lot of memories together, you know?
Yeah, it is.
don't
It
know
says
the
1050 Ti.
Maybe we did
But
at one point, but that information is long gone by now. At least that's what everyone in the village seems to think. We've all exchanged what we know, and that was the only logical conclusion.
Alright, specifics aside then, what kind of person was he?
how much RAM you got?
Young guy. in his early
Yeah,
20s.
this guy is fully 60 FPS, man. You can run fine.
Always willing to lend a helping hand.
What settings is using?
I'd chat with him when I didn't have any customers. I even saw him stick out his neck for others.
A mix of medium and high.
Very interesting guy.
I'm completely capable.
Now that you've started talking about him, you don't seem nearly as down in the dumps as you did before.
Maybe you might have to go for 16, but
On you.
AGB, I think it's completely playable. I don't know what's going on with your
We
laptop.
wouldn't have issued that commission otherwise. There aren't many young people like him nowadays. So genuine and pure. To think that he just up and disappeared one day. I just hope nothing bad happened.
Could he have just moved away without telling anyone?
No, he's not the type to leave without saying goodbye. And anyway, moving away without being seen by a single
I think
person in the
you
village,
even did some
there's no
video
way he would
settings.
have never
Yeah.
managed that.
How many FPS you get? It doesn't even run.
Information.
Did you update your drivers? Yeah, you might have to update your drivers or something. Because if I see it, like if I can see it, I can have a good idea about what's going on, but do you know how to use MSI Afterburner? Like, do you know how to use this thing? Let me show you.
Is that guests I hear?
Hi, Grandpa Amadea. We're here to help you look for the guy that's
Like, it will show your temperature and FPS and stuff like that.
So
But
that's
then
what
I
brings you
after
to these
burner.
parts. Coming all this way for our sake. That's so very kind of you. With your help, I trust that young man's case is in good hands.
So you can see your temperature and stuff.
a bit about him?
Like this.
Of course.
Yeah, thank you for the follow.
Happy to
Welcome,
help
welcome.
any way I can. With my failing eyesight, I'm afraid I can't offer much about his appearance.
Never heard about it.
But
It
I
is
do
the
remember
it
hearing
is the
sound
thing
of
you
his
use to
voice.
benchmark your games.
Not recently, of course. That
Every
boss
gamer
has
has to
left me
have
feeling
this.
Quite empty.
So you can see my CPU temperature at like 58 and GPU at like
But somehow
60.
he never seemed lonely.
One?
In
Yo,
fact,
Archon Quest,
he
yes,
was
yes.
usually the one offering companionship to others. He would often
I
take
hope I
time
get to see
visit the
Greensleeve.
elderly or play with the orphans in the village. And whenever someone had something on their mind, he was there to listen with open ears.
You can Google it.
Always
It's pretty
knew
easy to
just
use.
What to say. As the village chief, I owe him many
Your
thanks.
game is on. Did you update your graphics
Villagers
driver?
navigate difficult
That's also
moments in
important,
their
you know.
lives. Should have been one of my responsibilities. But he was often the one rising to the occasion.
Wow. He seems like such a nice and gentle person. No wonder his disappearance affected you all so much. But, you wouldn't happen to know any details about his name, address, or family situation, right?
I'm ashamed to admit it, but I just can't remember. No matter how you look at it, I should know those things. But for some reason, no matter how hard I try to remember, the information just doesn't come.
I even used
Perhaps
GeForce
my
Experience
age
to
really
use
has
my
caught
G
up
drivers.
with me this time.
It's okay. There's no need to force yourself to try and remember.
Probably you might be thermal throttling. That's the only thing I can think of. So 2019, the laptop is like 6 years old, right? Have you ever opened it and changed thermal base? Which server are you? I think I'm in Europe. Yeah, this one is a Europe server. What about you? Yeah, you can send me a friend request if you're on the same request. Same server, I mean. There's probably more to this case than meets the eye. Asia, oh, rip. I'm in Europe though, unfortunately.
His name. And nobody has been able to tell us anything about his family or where he lived. It's like this guy's been erased.
I tried to reload to Europe, but I just so lazy to level up the adventure rank. I just don't want to. It was so tedious.
Wait, so you're saying it's not that he's been erased, necessarily, but more like he never existed to begin with? Okay, Paimon's gonna need some time to process that one.
I never tried to open it. Yeah, that could be the case, you know. You might need a thermal paste exchange. Like the retasting?
You two are the adventurers who just arrived, right? You're here for the Vimara
So it
Village
might be
Commission?
thermal tunneling. You can use the MSI entrepreneur like I said, and then monitor your temperature and see what's happening, you know?
I'm so glad to hear that. Thank goodness you haven't given
Definitely
up.
try that app. It's
I've been
free,
so
by the
worried
way.
the Adventurers Guild might
So you
cancel
can
our
just check it
commission.
out.
My name is Atosa, by the way. I grew up here in Vimara Village. Anyway, I just wanted to say, please keep searching for a missing villager. I'm begging you. You have to find him.
Yeah, no need to worry. We'll give it our best shot. So, were you close to the missing villager? Are there any leads you can give us?
Techno guys, so yeah, never try to open. Oh, okay. Fair
I'm
enough,
not sure
fair
this
enough.
counts as a lead, but follow
But
me.
you can use the
There's a
MSI
place I'd like to
entrepreneur,
show
like I
you.
said, to just check what's happening with your laptop, because it should definitely able to run Genshin without any issues. 100%. Even GTA 5 for that matter. I'm only a gamer guy who love gaming. Yeah, that's true, but it's good to know. But computers are super. It requires more maintenance than your wife. What the fuck is this thing? This is new. Can I kill it? Oh, it is an enemy. I never seen that dude before. Damn. I thought it's dead. I mean, it's kind of dead now, but that was new. I never seen that guy before. So it wants me to go below, but where am I going? Rip. Rest in peace, yes. Okay, there we go.
Is this the place? Under this tree?
Yep. I know it doesn't look like much, but this place is very meaningful to me. It's so full of memories. We used to always sit together under this tree and talk. Sometimes we would look up at the clouds in the sky or stop to feel the wind against our skin. We could sit there for hours at a
So
time.
if a new
never
player try to
realizing
play
how
the
long
Genshin,
that
now
had
it's
been.
harder for.
I was
Or
actually
easy?
adopted by the people of Vimara Village. The forest rangers found me in the woods as a child.
If you are just a player that wants to just enjoy the story, this is the best time to enjoy this game. Because it has so much content, you can play this game for like months. I would say it's a good time to. Genshin is kind of a game you can join anytime, you know. If you care about the story. I think the game is completely most of comprised of story. But if you are looking for a game that requires gear and min-maxing or something like that, this is not the game. Straight up. For that, I would recommend Wuthering Waves, you know. But for story, it's amazing. Like, you have like 6 regions. How many regions? 1, 2, 3. Monster, Liyue, Inazuma, Sumaru, Fontaine. We have 5 regions of story for you. All Arkham stories are pretty decent. So you can just but there is that FOMO thing they do with their the event question stuff for the side characters. So you might not understand those. But other than that, the main story is pretty good. And you can just join anytime. Like, you don't really need that great of a characters to go through the story at
I
all.
was surrounded by such good people, and growing up in the village was so.
I would say you
rewarding.
can try it out. See if it's to
There were
your
times when I
liking.
couldn't help but feel incredibly alone.
Alone?
How should I put it? When something's bothering you, or when you
Yeah.
have good news to share, you always want to talk about it with somebody.
Yeah, you might have to put up with this piece of shit.
I didn't know who I could talk
Let me show
to,
you
or
which
if
one I
should
mean.
say anything at all. everyone has their
Yeah,
own
you might
problems to
have to
deal
put up
with.
with this piece of shit
Even if I might want to confide in others,
forever,
I
pretty
don't want
much.
to become a burden.
This thing is cancer. Right there. This thing shouldn't exist. This is evil.
Really? You know.
If you can put up with this thing, you are good.
Wow, that sounds really nice. You're quite lucky. When it comes to our missing
yeah.
villager, well,
There
I
are
guess
two
you
kids
could
doing
say
something
that to
over there.
me.
Look at
He
that.
felt like both a family member I could rely on and a friend who could really understand me. No matter what came my way, I knew I could always talk to him. He was so thoughtful and pure.
I'm gonna climb a cougar alive, yeah. We're gonna do that.
Whenever I talked to him, he would always seem so interested, as if the things I was describing
Man, the
were
second
just
I
as
am gonna
important to him as they
I
were
have
to
the
me.
chance to teach her, I will
Ever
teach her.
since he disappeared, there's been so much I wanted to tell him. No, none of those things matters now. I just really want to see him again.
Wow. You two must have been
He's
really
like
close.
Sakura and
Did he ever tell you anything about himself?
I mean, Sakura knows when to shut the fuck up. You
About
know?
interesting things he saw around the village.
Even though she was a little
He'd share a lot of
bitch.
his own wild ideas as well.
This thing never shut the fuck
I did
up.
ask him about his parents once, but all he said was, they're not here anymore. I didn't know whether that meant they had left the village.
I'm gonna
or
climb the tree
passed
after the
away.
cutscene's over to mug the kids over there. I wanna know what they're doing.
Still not much to go off of.
Look at me. Talking your ear off and still nothing to show for it. I'm sorry I wasn't more help. The last time I talked this much in one go was when we were still together. Huh, come to think of it, every time we talked, it always seemed to be around dusk, just like right now. Time always passed by really slowly. Even when it felt like we'd been talking for hours, the sun would still be at the same position in the sky.
Well, time always seems to pass slower when you're relaxed, right? What's wrong, Traveler?
It's like playing Withering Waves on this game back to back. It's like playing with RTX on and RTX off. The difference is super noticeable. But it's not as bad as I thought it would be. Because it's more art style in this game, you know?
Hey, look at those hilly trails over there. Doesn't it seem like they're acting a little strange? The abyss.
Wish I have a gun.
Could they be the ones behind all of this?
Wish I have a freaking bazooka. Give me a freaking tank.
Uh-oh, we've been spotted. Quick, get ready to fight!
I don't remember I was doing this amount of damage to character at all.
Nowhere to hide.
Is he dead? Yes. Oh my freaking god, where is my HP? What the fuck? Fuck this game!
By royal decree, wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
No rest for me, Fräulein.
I am so fucked, aren't I? Ah! Well, I think I might as well reset at this point. I got freaking annihilated. What the fuck? Wow. Isn't this supposed to be a story quest? What the fuck just happened there? I just freaking got my team just got violated. Let me have my fun in the story, dude. Where the fuck I have to giga clench that? Holy shit. Yo, Pradeep, hello, welcome. How you doing? Why the fuck you didn't heal me? Isn't that thing supposed to heal me? Are you laggy piece of shit? I have to sit there and then do do the freaking animation to fucking heal myself. Is this an Archon quest? Yes, it is an Archon quest. Sorta. I don't think am I supposed to fight those Abyss mages? Because holy shit, dude, those guys are ridiculously strong.
Speed of light.
Like, look at the damage! Like, what the fuck? Wait. Wait. I think I might have never didn't equip my artifacts or something. Give me a second. Because it makes no sense these guys are doing this much damage.
Reveal thyself.
I think they got it. No, they just resetted it. Do I even have any artifacts and gift? Are you fucking kidding me? So wait. My character is level 90 and my artifacts is maxed out 5-star pretty much. And I'm getting basically 2-shotted there. What the fuck they did with the game? Shield break pulling me first. Yeah. I mean, if I am alive till then, that would be nice. I'm just getting annihilated like in 2 hits. Holy shit, dude! I don't think I'm gonna survive the boss fight at this rate. If these guys is getting in this much trouble. What the hell happened? It's like I'm playing with negative armor or something. I think something is wrong. Like something is wrong with this update or something. Something broke. Because no way they are doing this much damage. Gotta go. Okay, see you soon.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Speed of light. Hey! Go! I've been through work. Cut to the chase.
Fuck your damage, you piece of shit.
Calais will not.
Oh my freaking god.
Much. I wasn't expecting monsters to show up. If you hadn't been here, I'm not sure what I would have done.
A lot of things in the game because there are a lot of things. Yeah, that's true. What the fuck they did with the game, dude? I never. Am I just forgetting that this game is this stupid, or like something broke in the game or something? Because they are literally two-shotting me. Like, what the fuck? Like level 90, you saw that, right? Like, Jesus Christ. It's like Dark Souls level of bullshit, this one. I'm pretty sure something went wrong, or they got toned that down so hard. Like my character, my main DPS right there died. Like, didn't you see that? I just kill traded there. You see, you have to remember a lot of things in this game because there are a lot of things. I mean, that is true, but I don't remember the damage being skyrocketed like this.
Now
My
that
character like popping like a
the
balloon.
healing trolls around Vilmara village have been a lot more active lately. They seem agitated and would often attack anything in sight. Chief Amadea doesn't allow the children to play in the area around the village anymore.
Maybe the Abyss Order really is involved. Well, we should head back and check out the situation in Vilmara village just in case. If the Abyss Order is plotting something that could spell trouble for the villagers.
They gotta tone down the damage, otherwise we are not gonna have fun playing this game at all. Downloading it.
It's Dainslev!
Wait, genshin? I mean, yeah, you can get it on I'm in Europe server, so if you're making creating a new account or something,
Oh, a friend of yours?
make it there, or you can just
I should head
catch
back
up on
to the
your
village and
older
check up on
account if
Chief
you have
Amadea
it.
and the others anyway.
Europe, yeah.
See you later.
Yep, see you later, Atosa!
Like, holy mother of God.
Out of nowhere like that. Is it your life's mission to jump scare us or something?
Yo, there we go. We got. I still haven't recovered from the damage that guy. Those things did to my characters. Like, that damage is so high.
It's hardly personal, or intentional for that matter. As long as you and I are both in pursuit of the Abyss Order, we're bound to cross paths.
Ah, so you're here to investigate the Abyss Order then. That would explain the monsters you were fighting just now.
It's like, I feel like they should improve the level cap at this point, like 120 or something. Like, Jesus Christ. Those things are a freaking nightmare to fight.
Naturally. Hold on. Are you not here for the same purpose?
Like, you don't. Oh my God, I think Wuthering Waves combat is way better.
No matter. It may have taken you a while to catch on, but I'm sure you've also realized by now that there's something strange about this place.
Yeah, I think Wuthering Waves combat is more skillful than this bullshit. It's straight up bullshit. Jesus Christ. You don't have. In this game, there is no armor. You can't just make enemies two-shot you. It's annoying.
The Abyss Order is most certainly planning something in this area. Or worse, their plan could already be in motion.
So you think the Abyss Order is behind the hilly trail activity in the area?
As things stand, I highly doubt that is their primary motive. I would imagine the increased hilichurl activity is merely a byproduct of whatever it is they're really trying to accomplish.
Still, the hilichurl activity is causing a lot of problems for the people here. We should stick around for a while and protect the village, don't you think?
The best way to protect them is by figuring out what the Abyss Order is truly planning. That is how we prevent further tragedy. And you shall have them. I never intended to hide anything from you. Don't worry. There should be ample time to talk.
Oh, he finally tells us what's going on? Because holy shit, dude. Damn Can't you just do the you forgot your account name and password thing and then put your email? I think you can just recover it.
So that was the commission that brought you here to Vimara village.
Yeah? For your
Someone
email?
who seems to only exist in people's memories. That is indeed quite intriguing. I would agree that it's unlikely you have a simple missing persons case on your hands. However, any possible connection to the Abyss Order is still unclear.
I mean, it's not like I can't kill them or anything. I killed all the Abyss mages are right on there. But holy shit, dude. That damage those things did? Holy fuck. I have make one account in America as well and another in Asia. I think it's better to just continue on playing. You don't have to make a new account just to play it on Europe or play it with me. Because I don't really play this game that long, that much. So you can just continue with your account that you put more time on, okay? Don't worry about it. It's not like we can't do much in the game anyway. It's super restrictive for co-op. As indeed is quite intriguing. I would actually like you missing person case over
It appears all we have by way of clues is increased hilly churl activity, and that is certainly not much to go off of.
Right! That mysterious voice she heard in her brother's memory. The one who called himself a sinner. Who is he?
Are you fucking kidding me? The story continues from there. Oh my god, this game. Fuck. I fucking hate this game gets killed by wuthering waves. How many years ago we were talking about sinners? How many years? Like when did that sinner story came out? Holy shit, dude. They're just milking this game die. Go on, tell us something.
Traveler, let me ask you this. Do you believe your sibling to have betrayed you?
In a manner of speaking, yes.
I sense hesitation in your words. After all, you still haven't figured out the whole truth of what happened. There's still hope for the two of you to reconcile. Irreparable damage has not yet been done. The sinner you wish to know about, his situation is different. He and his fellow sinners have long betrayed me, and long betrayed their nation. His name is Vedrfolnir, the Visionary.
I'm not gonna lie, Dane's review is kinda cute on that angle. The mask is kinda hiding his face.
I'm loath to admit it, but
Fucker is a good looker,
he
I
is
think.
also my kin, my older brother.
Are you serious? Okay.
Your brother?
There were 5 of them, the 5 sinners of Kanria. The wise, Roptatir, the visionary, Vedrfolnir, Gold, Rhindaughter, the foul, Sertologi, and
I have a very bad
Solar.
memory. Oh, I have to. Especially when it comes to names.
No matter how eroded my memory may become, I will never forget their names. One day, I shall have my vengeance.
Wait, some of those names sound really familiar. Rhindaughter is the one who created Albedo. Sertologi is Skirk's master. And the one we just learned about, Dane's brother, Vedrfolnir. If he was the voice of the sinner, then the one who inspired Clothar to create the Abyss Order was him.
Memory of a goldfish? Yeah. If that's true, then the stone states we found in the Ruin and Fontaine, the one outlining the Fontaine's prophecy, was likely what Emia's doing as
They were
well.
once people of great esteem in Kanria, those who carried the hopes of the nation. They were the best of their peers, outstanding in their respective fields.
I'm gonna remain silent because the story is kind of picking up interesting most of the time.
The 6 of us. Together. We should have been the ones to prevent the disaster. The ones to stop the Vinster King from continuing to rock the foundation of the world. Yet, deep within, the 5 of them craved something more. They could not resist the call of the Abyss, and divided among themselves a power that could destroy the world. So they became sinners, but also transcendent beings, each in possession of world-shattering power. And when the cataclysm occurred, not one of them stood up in defense of their nation. Not one came forward to prevent the tragedy, and for that, they shall never have my forgiveness.
So it says, and then my sibling came into contact with your brother.
Indeed. If they are not stopped, the day is sure to come when they will also betray the entire world. Of course. As I said, I never intended to hide anything from you.
Why the fuck is looking so yes?
So, Dane, what have you been looking into all this time?
I've continued to investigate the questions surrounding the Loom of Fate. It's been quite some time since the initial operation was launched. By retrieving the eye of the first field tiller, we were able to stop part of their plan from coming to fruition.
Oh, Paimon remembers! Weren't they going to use it to corrupt Osial and make a god or something?
Indeed. However, it's obvious that was just some sort of technical experiment. The eye was integral to their plan, yet somehow, despite failing to obtain it, they've skipped the experimental phase and found some other way to keep moving forward. There are many signs pointing to that effect.
Then, what should we do? It's not too late, is it?
Our most pressing concern is to determine the purpose of the Loom of Fate. From there, we'll be able to deduce the Abyss Order's true objective. Based on the intel I've gathered so far, I suspect the Loom of Fate is related to the ley lines in some way.
Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, I kinda remember those. Isn't that where you get your daily loot?
The ley lines?
Traveler, you were able to observe your siblings' memories last time, yes? I believe that was due to the fact that the ley lines in that area were unstable. My recent investigation has shown that Abyss Order activity in a particular area is usually followed by a series of issues with the ley lines.
Wait, then our commission here in Vimara Village, the person who seems to exist only in people's memories, could it be connected?
Could be your brother? Poor fucking day. Damn.
It's certainly possible. I'll join your investigation tomorrow. This missing persons case could very well turn out to be the key to unraveling these mysteries.
Well, if we're teaming up with Dane again, we're gonna need all the energy we can get. Let's try investigating somewhere a little further away tomorrow. tired. Paimon used way too much brain juice yesterday. It's all Dane's fault saying all that complicated stuff.
What do you mean complicated stuff? There is like 5 guys that betrayed the fucking country, and then they are all now the Giga Chats of new society or some shit. Like they should really tone down the damage. Like holy shit, dude.
Such a great place for a vacation. Let me just take a few.
It's like the second you see them, you just have to evaporate them, otherwise you are dead. Like, what kind of gameplay is that? That doesn't sound like a fun time to me. Oh god, I forgot I have to play this glitchy ass climbing simulator. I ran out of stamina, great.
Dane? Hello, Dane? Why are you just zoning out over here? Did something happen?
The missing person from your commission. Could you describe them to me?
Oh, young guy? Early 20s? Seriously, Dane, what's going on?
There appear to be certain memories in my mind that weren't there before. Memories of him.
Maybe we just talked too much about him yesterday and you had a weird dream or something?
No, it wasn't a dream. They're memories. Memories that suddenly appeared in my mind after I woke up. And I'm certain I've never met this person before.
What? Is this guy tripping now? Wait, give me a second, I gotta do something.
I remember handing him the eye of the first field tiller.
What the fuck?
What? Okay, so this missing person definitely has something to do with the Abyss Order then.
How did he come to that conclusion?
Indeed. And it appears he possesses the ability to implant memories into the minds of others.
Wait then. All the memories the villagers have of him, could they be fake too? Maybe they never knew him at all.
What the fuck is happening?
But why would he do something like that?
Whatever the Abyss Order is planning, an important truth has been revealed to us this morning.
I think this game is suffering from serious power creeping, like holy shit. If every enemy, what's your system's back if you don't mind? Oh, I have my full system below, but I can tell. I have like a 5700X 3D and a 6700 XT. And 32 GB of RAM. So it's basically a full AMD system. And I have a dual monitor setup as well. Both of them are at, you could say, 1080p.
What sort of truth?
That their goal is still to obtain the eye of the first field tiller. They haven't stopped searching for it.
I was like, yeah. I think 5700X 3D is pretty cheap. Like it's like 22,000 now. I bought it for like 25,000, like, and then after like 1 or 2 months, it's just dropped into 22 now.
I am the only person who knows its location. Perhaps implanting that particular memory was an attempt to interfere with my mind in some way.
You can get away with a 6-core PC. It's like a pretty... Yeah, you can build a PC for like 11,000. I seen a pre-built one. And then add a GPU for like 6,000 or 10,000. You can get a good gaming PC for like 20k nowadays, you know. But you can't upgrade it or anything. And it comes with like 16 gigs of memory forever.
Your concerns are not entirely unfounded. I don't
I was
believe
trying to
the
get a
Abyss
job.
Order is
Oh, nice,
capable of
nice.
altering reality like that just yet.
Like I seen that AMD 4700 yes kit. That kit is really good. Like 8 cores and the 16 GB of RAM. You are set for fucking 10 years.
However, considering their single-minded pursuit of the eye, I would say
Unless you have more
level of
demands or
caution is in
something.
order on our part.
Because it's literally a PlayStation inside, but you can run it Windows on it, which is super interesting.
We must check whether the eye is still in our possession.
Oh, so you're going to take us to where you hid it?
Of course.
Stay steady, give us the lore. It's been years. Don't let us down. Let me heal. So I won't get freaking destroyed. Where am I? Oh, I just mistransfer. Yeah. Oh, let's go grind my shit, I think.
Ad Astra Abyssos. Thank you for completing to Ad Astra Abyssos.
It's called.
Right. Man, like the Jesus Christ. And if they do the same amount of damage the whole game, I don't even want to play this game anymore. Because holy shit. It's gotten to the point it's just ridiculous. And people are complaining about this game is not hard enough? Like what the fuck? You have the fucking Abyss Mage is literally two-shotting you nowadays.
So you hid it way out here? Not an easy place to discover.
I think it might be always like this, even before, because the armor is non-existent in the game.
Let's go check to see if it's safe.
But Jesus. Like, it's not fun.
Wait. We've no time
I'm pretty
to
sure
waste.
that's either from
Let's head
future.
inside.
Hey, wait up!
gonna hate my life, aren't I? Like you literally don't have that good of a dodging system or a parry system. So when you two-shot people like this, I would say it's not a great design. Like it's stupid. Because the amount of clusterfuck that's happening in the screen and the damage you are taking, it makes no sense.
Incoming. Speed of light. Fight this off the side. With sword comes shadow. Don't blink. Incoming.
It appears the mechanisms here have changed over time. You can access the upper floor through the side door. Perhaps you should try reactivating the mechanism over there.
Getting covered by the stamina is really fun.
Cut to the chase. I'll be fine. Steve got lucky that time. Hey! Don't blink. With sword comes shadow.
Make sure all the runes are pointing in the direction indicated by the light. That should unlock the mechanism. The door's open. Let's go. Our destination is just up ahead.
I think you might need a sustain in this game so hard. Like, Jesus Christ. They should buff the shield out of Zhang's shield and the other character's shield, dude. Otherwise, you are fucked in this game. Like, if you take one hit, you are dead.
Looks like we can't go any further.
Be on your guard. I sense the presence of the abyss.
It's the Abyss Order! They're here!
Desolation!
Go! Forward Emma! Help!
By royal decree!
What a... Germinate!
Midnight Phantasmagoria! I summon thee!
I dodged! What the fuck?
Oz, reveal thyself!
Right this off the side! One shall descend once again.
Springboard!
Huh? I guess this is a reason too. Yep. That's really fun. I'm not doing any damage with this character, am I?
I can keep going. I do this thing.
Real fun. Oh, I don't even heal for full? Okay. Wait, what the fuck? Why would you don't even let the players to heal to full? What the fuck is this game? I just died completely. Let me just reset my health to full, you fucking piece of shit. So I can try again.
By royal decree!
I will not.
Please.
Oz, reveal thyself!
No rest for the wicked.
I swear to God, if any piece of shit said this game is not hard enough, I'm gonna kill them. What the fuck is this?
By royal decree!
Might as well reset, I guess. At least this time it gave me more health. It has a mind of its own or some shit. Why can't I re-health? Get back my full health when I die inside a dungeon? What's the reason for it?
Change of plan. Speed of light. Hey! Oz, reveal thyself. Hi!
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
To the chase. Spring forth! Don't blink! Hey! What a... One shall descend once again.
Yeah, I'm not doing anything with this. Ah, why is so bad? I'm frustrated as shit. It just sucks. The damage these guys do are retarded.
Nice and spicy. Incoming. Don't blink. Stronger than I thought. Speed of light. Look alive. Hi. Incoming. With sword comes shadow. You're toast. Right idea from Gooba, get them!
Yeah, I'm not dying. I have to heavily rely on my elemental reaction to do any damage to this guy now. I think he just backlunges from my Goomba. There goes that. Finally! Fuck this game!
Just as I suspected. The false memories
What
were
a piece
trap.
of crap!
The Abyss Order just wanted to follow us here.
I think this game's combat gotten so trash. It's just fucking makes me mad how garbage this game's combat gotten. Why false memories were attached?
Now that they're in the vicinity, we should have a chance to see.
Dane? What's wrong?
Can you feel that? There's been a disturbance in the ley lines. It must be the work of the Abyss.
Wow, you must be really sensitive to that sort of thing. Paimon doesn't feel it.
You too. Do as I say. Use that mechanism over there and
Man, I'm just gonna say it straight up. If you want a better combat, more balanced and more fun combat, straight up, 100% Withering Waves, no questions asked, hands down, it's the better combat. This game's combat, horse shit. They just fucking literally made the dumbest decision of making everything two-shot you and then called this game difficult. It's literally every other Souls-like that PC shit games does. It's the most laziest way you can make it difficult. Like increase the boss's damage by like 10 billion times and then call yourself difficult. Of course it's fucking difficult, you moron! If you make a one mistake, your character just vanishes. Like what the fuck?
The Abyss Order is putting something in motion.
I don't want to fucking play a no-hit run bullshit. Those are special kind of people that does it for fucking content. Like Jesus Christ. These guys, this game, they cater to the content creator, the dumb fucks that just wears the fuck out of the game and then fucking power corrupt everything to oblivion. It feels like I have to play this fight with a freaking maxed out character, with a maxed out constellation, with a maxed out heal team. Like, what the fuck is this? I'm playing just the story. Like, holy shit, dude. Like, how the fuck a casual player can even compete with that kind of bullshit? And it's not even the freaking higher end content, it's just the story that got this frustratingly freaking hard.
Just think of it as a way to divide and conquer.
It blows my mind how who thought this was a good idea in this game? Jesus Christ. Brain dead. The balancing team in this game is brain dead.
I knew going along with your trap would be the only way to meet with you face to face.
You risked your safety, and that of the Eye. That's quite the gamble, Dainsleif. But I believe that I am the one walking into a trap laid by the Twilight Sword.
So you came here all on your own? What about those followers of yours?
When the Twilight Sword is prepared for battle, any army I could send would only be marching to their doom. Better that I face you alone. I know you must have a lot to say. But if it's a conversation you want, you'll have to defeat me first.
The Abyss Order's on the move. The ley lines are all out of whack. We better hurry back to Vimara Village and see what's going on.
Really? Okay. I think maybe my build is not good or something, but holy shit, I didn't think so. That's the problem. Like, my kitchen is freaking basically. She can't get any better than that. Like, everything is almost at plus 20, and all of them are 5-star artifacts. Like, if I'm taking that amount of damage, I think this game is not well balanced.
Hey, look at those hilly trails over there.
Like, it's like Dark Souls level of... Not Dark Souls like in Elden Ring. Once you go after Khaled, your HP bar becomes non-existent, right? It's exactly the same feeling I'm getting from this game right now. Unless you are going over 60 vigor, you are just dead. In this game, you have to have about 20,000 HP or you are fucked.
Weren't they acting super agitated just a little while ago? Why are they so calm all of a sudden?
In the New World, they bade farewell to the shrouded sun. At last, they no longer needed to dwell on their suffering, or try to differentiate between various thoughts of blasphemy. Such was the price they paid, and thus their souls became cleansed and pure.
Did you hear that? What was that sound just now? It sounded so gentle. Could that voice be comforting the hilly trails in some way? Oh, this is weird. Let's check if this is happening anywhere else.
Yeah, I tried to open my map over
Looks
there.
like the same thing is happening over here too. The hilly
That ain't
trails
happening.
are calm.
You see, we're both still here. We've reclaimed an endless amount of time to love. Release your tears. You no longer need to hold back your sorrow.
Over there.
I think I might have to go level up a healer and a shielder. Because holy shit, dude. Even then, I barely can survive, I think.
He whispered, softly. Sleep well, Father. Sleep well, my beloved people. When you awake, that which differentiates us shall be no more.
It almost sounds like a poem or some kind of story. Well, now that the hilly trails have calmed down, Vimara Village should be safe at least. Let's put this situation to the side for now. Dane said this might be our chance to find the missing villager, so we should head back to Vimara Village before it's too late.
It's so funny, these fuckers held back this story for so long. You guys see that, right? We literally have another region but the story of Dainsleif happening in Sumeru. So this story basically is written for Sumeru in the first place. You see? What a piece of shit. Because if the story is supposed to be Dainsleif's story, that's on in the timeline, along with the Fontaine story, this would be happening in Fontaine. But it's happening in Sumeru. Jesus, you guys can't figure that out. I think that's the case. They held the story so far back.
Grandpa Medea, is everyone alright? The Abyss Order seems to be up to something nearby.
The Abyss Order? This is the first I'm hearing of it. Thank you for your concern, but as far as I'm aware, it's been business as usual here in the village.
Well, that's good to hear. Oh, also, you didn't happen to come across any clues about the missing villager while we were gone, did you?
Hmm? Someone's gone missing, you say? Who would that be?
Huh? You know, the young guy from Vamara Village. The one you've been looking for all this time. You posted a commission with the Sumeru Adventurers Guild. That's kind of the whole reason we're here, actually. Your missing persons commission.
Ah, I do apologize, you two. I hope I'm not worrying you too much. I'm sure it's just my age making me forgetful again. At least right now, I can't seem to recall whatever it is you're referring to. Perhaps you should try asking someone else.
But how is that? All right. Thanks for your help, Grandpa Amadea. Something's definitely not right. We just talked to Grandpa Amadea about the missing villager. There's no way he could have forgotten all about him just like that. What do you think, Traveler? Could everyone's memories of the missing villager have been erased again? You're right. We should narrow down the possibilities first. Let's go ask someone else then.
I see. So that's why I have Ningguang, because this bullshit damage, I don't want to have to deal with it.
Someone's gone
Because I
missing.
can just range them.
Who?
That makes sense.
Just as expected. That guy you said a bunch of nice things about earlier? The one you always used to chat with. He's around 20 years old, and you said he was a kind, warm-hearted person?
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
Really? You remember?
There aren't many young people who've earned that kind of praise from me. If you're certain that's what I said, then there's only one person who fits the bill. No doubt about it. But Why'd you say he's gone missing? Yeah, I just saw him leave the village. There was someone else with him, too. They couldn't have gone far.
What are we even searching for? Who's this kid?
Strange. Bayram seems to remember him. And apparently he just saw him? Do you think maybe it's not that there's something wrong with people's memories, but that we've somehow returned to a time before he went missing?
Ah, fuck.
If this person only exists in people's memories, maybe we're in someone's memory right now.
Right! Paimon totally forgot about the leyline disturbances. We're in someone else's memory. Just like how you entered your sibling's memory last time.
Oh, it's right? Did it work?
That would
Oh, I just
also
randomly
explain why
picked
we
that.
seem to be at a time before he went missing. It's a memory after all. Right. If he's someone who only exists in people's memories, then we're finally on the same turf. But didn't Bayron just say that he saw him leave the village with someone? Where should we go look for him? Who knows how long this ley line disturbance is gonna last? We might not have that much time and we don't even know whose memory this is. Good idea! That'll help us narrow things down. We pretty much figured out that the missing villager has the ability to... Right! That! Could we try to figure out more about him using what we know of his ability? Like, does it maybe leave a trace that would somehow give him away?
If time was allowed to pass within the false memories, there's a higher chance they might conflict with someone's original recollection. That would make it much harder to avoid suspicion.
No wonder! All this time and the sky hasn't changed a bit! That must mean time isn't passing! That's the tell of the fake memories!
I'm not even sure if I'm picking the right one or not.
The implanted memories are basically taking place
Is it gonna reset the whole
regular
fucking thing and then
24
put me
hours of the
back if
day.
I pick something wrong?
If the memories included the
Am I gonna
regular
fuck?
passage of
Am I gonna get fucked like we got fucked in the Sumeru?
something was off. Like there could be overlap or something. People might start to wonder why they remember doing two different things at the same time of day. That's why he makes sure the memories take place at a specific moment in time rather than over a period of time.
I don't think this is way too fucking complicated for a child.
Dainsleif had memories implanted into his mind. Could it be that it's... No. That doesn't seem right. We thought Chief Amadi... No. The color of the sky...
Oh, right! That's exactly what Atosa described!
Oh, come to think of it, every time we talked, it always seemed to be around dusk. Just like right now.
Okay.
Time always passed by really slowly. Even when it felt like we'd been talking for hours, the sun would still be at the same position in the sky.
Yep, that has to be it! This is definitely Atosa's memory. Yeah, that's where they'll be.
Who the fuck is
See,
that?
Granny Jahiet was a mercenary when she was younger. She just talks like that out of habit. She's not trying to scare the children on purpose. Oh, there I go again. Always talking about my own things. Do you maybe have anything you want to share? It's okay if you don't.
Yep, that guy is so from Kandria. Look at this guy.
Talk about what you think of me?
I can just tell by just looking at him.
I think you're an incredibly strong and thoughtful young woman. You'll meet many amazing people and live a very happy life. You won't miss someone like me.
Huh? Are those your friends over there?
Oh, right. This version of Atosa hasn't met us yet.
Friends? I guess you could say that. It must have taken them a lot of effort to find me. So, I should see what they need. I'm sorry, Atosa. We'll have to continue this conversation another time.
Another time, huh? Yeah, okay. I'll head back to the village then. Talk to you.
And we are gonna kill him, and he will never show up to her ever again.
It's nice to see you, Traveler. I believe this is the first time we've met.
Who the fuck are you? Sinner? Illiterate? Look of it, everything else, and this one thing connected after the video. This guy?
Dane's brother. One of the 5 sinners of Conria. The one who stole the power of the Abyss.
No.
Born into abject sorrow. You're Caribert Alberic.
Oh. You know me? That's quite the surprise.
Hey, God, isn't he a
Illiterate? Before. Oh, I see. It was the memory, wasn't it? Your sibling's memory. You saw the me from back then.
Yeah, he is a fucking illiterate.
This is Atosa's memory. I came here to say goodbye to her. But I suppose I'll just leave her a message instead. Come, let's find somewhere else to talk.
Teddy bear, teddy bear, gummy bear, mommy bear, dummy bear. What the fuck is this? Do you expect me to translate that? It's not even a language. I'm gonna take a picture and then Google Translate it. I'm pretty sure that's not a language.
I suppose you could call it the realm of my consciousness. I'm someone who no longer exists in the real world, after all. As you well know. It's nothing. I still have enough strength to play the part of a good host. I've always hoped that I'd get the chance to talk to you like this, and now, the time has finally arrived. Extreme sorrow and pain. Hope and regret coursing through your veins. And a degree of abyssal power that defies comprehension. Father told me that once I possessed all those elements, I would become the loom of fate. But despite his intentions for me, I never truly became the loom of fate. I was merely used as a means for its construction. In truth, I died the moment I set everything in motion. The person you see before you now is nothing but a remnant of consciousness left over within the loom of fate. As for your question, the loom of fate is a device capable of weaving ley lines. In its primitive form, it can only be used to create and implant memories. But as more of it is completed, its power becomes stronger and stronger, until finally, it has the power to weave real ley lines of its own. Once fully completed, the moment it gains the power to weave ley lines, it loses the lower level ability to influence memories. But it also becomes a tool that can change the entire world. Yes, I have the ability to control the loom in its semi-completed form. I suppose you can think of it as a form of compensation. After all, its existence cost me my life. Ah, that. I was wrong to implant those memories. I'm sorry I caused so much trouble. Not only for everyone in the village, but for you as well. I just wanted them to feel like I once existed in this world. As if I had a chance at life. I know what you must be thinking. Why would I do something so meaningless? But I just couldn't accept it. I had to know what it would be like if I had my own life. What kind of person I would be. What other people would think of me.
What the fuck?
Chief Ahmadiyya, Baram, Granny Jahiyat, Atosa. What would it be like if I could live alongside them? No cataclysm, no curse. Just a quiet life in a peaceful village. I was curious, so I selfishly tried to have my own life. Even if that meant piecing together the version of myself that could have been. One memory at a time. I know it sounds stupid. After all, my life ended a long time ago. Any chance at living was stripped away from me when I was 8 years old. My consciousness left to mature in an illusory world of nothingness. Even the form you see before you was nothing but an invention based on my father's appearance. An imagined version of what I would look like if I had the chance to grow up.
You should have tried to look like a Giga Chad.
I know. But there's nothing I can do to make them find me. If I could exist in the real world, I would return without a second thought and surprise them with the suddenness of it all. But, well, that's not possible for me. I know. Captain Dainsleif. Twilight Sword, you mean? No need to meet up with him. Things should already be settled on his end. Exactly. As someone who could only exist in people's memories, the fact that I'm able to talk to you in my consciousness like this can only mean one thing. The Loom of Fate has already been completed. No need to worry about Captain Dainsleif. He's absolutely fine. The only reason he lost the eye was because I happened to guess exactly what he was planning. Captain Dainsleif has had the eye inside his body this whole time, hasn't he? His plan was to lure the Abyss Order to a false location, capitalizing on their pursuit of the eye in order to have the chance to confront the prince. He would then hand the eye to you and tell you to take it away from that location. That way, Captain Dainsleif could accomplish his own goal and ensure the safety of the eye all at once. A very thorough plan. That's right, because in his mind, he had given it to you already.
Oh, he got bamboozled. Holy shit. He got finessed.
Before you two entered that false location.
Traveler, wait.
He got finessed so freaking hard. Get fucked.
We've no time to lose. Let's head inside.
What a cringe! He is supposed to be a captain of an army. He didn't even bother to double check it. What a fucking major plot hole. And she didn't ask him about anything about it either. What the fuck?
That was when I implanted the memory of him handing you the eye. Given the tense situation at that time, Captain Dainsleif failed to notice anything out of the ordinary, and took that memory to be real. I'm sorry, Traveler, but I needed the Loom of Fate to be completed. And to do that, we had to retrieve the eye.
Dude, you just literally made a nuke. The nuke's gonna fucking blow up the freaking world, dude. What the fuck?
I promise I'm not trying to conceal anything from you, but I truly have no idea what the prince is planning. Tevat's ley line system is deeply entrenched in the planet. Creating new ley lines can neither replace nor extend the ones that already exist. In the face of everything they could be planning, I fear I'm too insignificant to even get a glimpse of the bigger picture.
Yeah, what the fuck is he even gonna do with it?
I had my own use for the Loom of Fate, and my goal, at least, has been achieved. You remember my father, don't you? Clotar Alberic. I believe you saw him in your sibling's memory. After he used the power of the Abyss to restore consciousness to my hilichurl form, I suffered from an indescribable level of mental anguish. To comfort me, my father told me a story, that this was a fairy tale world where I had to take on the form of a little monster. That story managed to dispel my fears, even if just for a moment. My goal was simple: to use the Loom of Fate in its near-completed form, when its ability to create memories was at its strongest, to implant a specific memory into the minds of the hilichurls. In that memory, I would tell them a story, just like my father did for me. It was a story of fairy tales and love. But more than anything, it was the story of us.
Does that mean every literal in the world now is gonna be AFK? That would be hilarious if they did that.
I can't change the world. Not when I lost the very right to exist within it. Implanting those memories, that was the most worthwhile thing I could offer. All that's left of my existence is a wisp of residual consciousness tied to the loom of fate. In truth, that trace of my consciousness should have dissipated long ago. My goal was the one thing that allowed me to hold on all this time. But now, the bedtime story is finished. And it's finally time to rest.
Pop a cutscene. Yep, it's gonna pop a cutscene and he's gonna get Thanos. What? He's so getting fucking Thanos. Yep, there it is.
Looks like I was too late to see Kari Bear one last time.
What the fuck? Why are you here?
Kari Bear's consciousness is gone, and this space will soon disappear along with it. Neither of us belongs here. That's why we're not tangible. Were that not the case, I'd love to hug you too.
What are you gay?
How about a conversation? The chance to just stop and talk like this is certainly not easy to come by. Wouldn't you agree? That battle earlier was tough. The one against Dane, I mean. I didn't expect that after everything, he would still hesitate to raise his sword against me. Were it not for that, perhaps I'd still be no match for the Twilight Sword. The Loom of Fate, huh? I still haven't found a way to utilize it to its full potential. But there's still time. Before the heavenly principles awaken. Yes, for 500 years now, ever since the cataclysm in Conria, there's been no sign of activity.
Eh?
Not long ago, you witnessed the Hydro Archon destroy her divine throne, yes? Such a flagrant disregard for the rules, and still Celestia took no action. I suppose that's proof enough of the Heavenly Principle's situation. However, the Heavenly Principles will awaken. We just don't know when that will be, or what might trigger it.
I'm pretty sure Darisa is gonna do something bullshit and then it's gonna pop the fuck out. And then they are gonna come like in full force. It's always gonna revolve around Fatui, I'm pretty sure.
You could say that. Just look at Kari Bear. He was so pure and single-minded. The space we now find ourselves is a perfect representation of who he was. Quiet and peaceful. Even as a hilly churl, seeing the terrible sight within the mirror wasn't enough to taint his spirit. He brought comfort to the people of this world, even though he was denied the very right to be a part of it. So ask yourself this. Who was it that deprived him of that right to exist? Of course, that's only one example. My feelings about the Heavenly Principles are too complicated to explain in just a few words. Lumine?
What you
You're the
going
one
on?
in this world who calls me that. There's so much I wanted to ask you. But for some reason, I'm not interested in asking those questions right now.
Yeah! Fuck you!
There's just one thing I have to ask. One thing I could never understand. Why? Why can't we continue our journey together?
At the end of my journey, I arrived at a place known as the Sea of Flowers at the end. Do you remember? A long time ago, when we traveled between worlds together. You told me you wanted to find a place in the universe where that one flower was in full bloom. To have a place like that suddenly appear before me? Well, would you think of that as a coincidence?
You mean?
I miss you too, Lumine. But as this war continues to rage, and as I continue to seek that final answer, I don't even know how to face myself sometimes. Let alone my own sister.
What's going on?
This space has lost its tether. I doubt it'll be able to exist much longer. In fact, aside from our ability to physically interact with each other, there's something else you should know about this space. With Kari Bear gone, we won't be able to remember anything that happened here. Everything in this space will be wiped from existence, including all memory of our reunion.
You're only telling me this now?
He didn't tell me jack shit. Ah! I fucking hate you, Hoyoverse, for this. Fuck you. Seriously. Wuthering Waves, come on, you can do it. Just to make a one good story, I will just quit this piece of shit game completely for you. Come on.
Head feels all fuzzy.
We still didn't learn absolutely nothing yet.
Oh, Paimon woke up a little earlier than you, so Paimon will fill you in. The villagers said that they saw us sleeping near the village yesterday. They
I bet my ass the amount of hyping up this guy's gonna do, it's gonna fall on its face so flat, it's gonna be hilarious. And I will be there to just gonna sit there and tell you that I told you so.
Oh, and Dane came by just now?
Mark my words. It's gonna fall so flat on its face.
He didn't say anything.
That's my curse. I curse you, Genshin.
Kinda seemed like he had a lot on his mind, but that's Dane for ya. Let's think for a second. We were in that memory, and we saw that guy you called Kari Bear. He was the missing villager that we've been trying to find, right? And after that, Paimon doesn't remember what happened. Wait, really? What a score! Well, what happened after that?
Ah, there you are. Sleep well?
Bayram, you sure seem happy. Did something good happen?
Something good? Huh. Wasn't anything good or bad, I'd say. It's just that, well, the village organized another search party yesterday. It didn't feel right to leave all the searching to the adventurers. So there we were, searching away, when suddenly this one guy said it all came back to him. According to him, one day around dusk he was passing by this one tree outside the village, and he saw our missing villager. There he was, sleeping under that tree all by himself. His parents came a little later to wake him up, and they all left together. They looked like quite a happy family, apparently. And after that, well, we all started to feel like that really is what happened. Kind of strange that we forgot all about it for so long. Oh, and we also remembered his name, Curry Bear. Now, that's not a name you hear every day. Would have been helpful if we remembered it sooner. Well, I hope he's happy wherever he is, and we're all relieved now that we know what happened.
Seems like everyone thinks Curry Bear left the village. Paimon wonders how Atosa's doing. Maybe we should go check on her. If she hasn't remembered like everyone else, we can tell her what happened. Paimon didn't see her in the village just now, so she's probably at the tree. Come on, let's go talk to her.
Man, the story is not going anywhere. The combat sucks. Why do I even play this game anymore? It's just for the fact I just spent half of my life playing this to get into Adventure Rank 54. That's pretty much it. I'm just stuck. I need the sweet release of escape from this game. Jesus. Somebody help me out here. I think most people feel that way. That's the funny part. Most people invested so much time in this shit. This piece of shit that doesn't go anywhere. And we have any hope of this game story ending, or the gameplay is getting any better, or the rewards you are gonna get gets any more, you're just stuck. You are doomed. We are doomed. We cannot quit this fucking game. We cannot freaking play this fucking game because it's not fun.
How's it going?
Like God.
Oh, it's you two. I was just about to go looking for you. I wanted to thank you. I was part of the search party, so I remembered what happened to Kari Bear now. Honestly, I just can't believe I forgot something so important.
I want to see a video about this Kari Bear story. I want to see Tecton. What do he thinks of it? I think he quit.
Kari Bear wants me to forget about
I think he quit Genshin.
Then I'm willing to try. I relied on him for a lot of things, but I'm sure with enough time, even the deepest of attachments can fade.
I'm pretty sure people that when I search for this story and then they're gonna say this is the best story they ever heard in their life or some shit. These Genshin content creators are the most unhinged people I ever seen in my life.
I was dumped, wasn't I? Otherwise, why would he just leave like that without saying goodbye? You don't need to comfort me. I'll be okay. It's just like Kari Bear said. It's the things we overcome that make life more precious. And you know, if he has a heart,
if you think
come back and see
this act should have ended in freaking before Sumeru or from Sumeru, the sheer fact you have to play freaking Fontaine after that, a full expansion, and then this happened after Fontaine, and then it happened right after, it's happening after the timeline of Fontaine, but before in the freaking Sumeru. Like, you see how fucking stingy this pieces of shit game is? Like, for just giving you a little nugget of story that doesn't mean anything? Like, it's ridiculous.
Anyway, thanks for all your hard work, you two.
I would highly recommend playing this game. Play this game when the 0.0 patch comes out, you know? 1.0, 2.0, 3.0, 4.0, 5.0. Wait for 5.0, completely ignore everything else. You will not lose anything.
Well, that should be after your conversation with Kari Bear?
The story didn't even move, not even a inch. It's like it didn't even move a millimeter. Let's see what if this story ends like this, just gonna call this game garbage. Straight up. Complete trash. This update, complete trash. If you think this update is good, you should rethink your life. You would be freaking excited to watch paint dry. It feels like I wasted my time. One of the most pathetic archive quests I ever seen. The banners are not that interesting, Chlorant, and I don't give a fuck. I hate them, that guy is so old. You have like billion characters, dudes, just to re-roll the banner like in every week or so. Why this game is this garbage? I don't get it. You have a competition now, you piece of shit. You're gonna lose your freaking job at that point. Well, I guess I will say just you deserve it, I guess.
Come on, enough. Procrastinating. Let's go.
Like, it actively makes me mad how pathetic this game design is and the patch updates are. Like, it's like Helldivers level. They give up, oh, it's a giga update, and then when you read the patch notes, it's like 10 different bug fixes and then 2 different guns. That's it. And the game plays the same. Like, Jesus Christ.
Let's make haste.
I will protect you.
I'll bring my seasonings.
Time to get down to business.
Pathetic piece of shit game. Let me see if I can kill people with this build. I think I probably can. Since Legon can just range the motherfuckers. It's raining pretty hard. The power might go out, so if I just DC randomly, just heads up. Probably I will just take it easy. We finished the whole story of this fucking patch, and I think it's a complete trash and you shouldn't play it. And you should wait till the 5.0 update. Maybe the story moves a little bit there. Hopefully.
It's nothing. Submit.
You wait.
Give up.
Yeah, she kind of works. Just for the fact that you can just range. How do I heal with Dia? I heard you can just make her a healer or something. Let me see. Based on Dia's attack and magic feat. And there is some max HP. Attack, max HP. Red Flame's maximum. What is Red Flame maximum? I gotta check that. Block the maximum. You will recover 20% of the max HP and restore 6 of magic ability to something. This effect will trigger once every 20 seconds. 2.5 maximum damage. So attack HP, I think. Wasn't attack. So field damage. Mitigation 42%. What do you mean mitigation? It'll be unleashed, it will be no. Waiting time the skill. Yeah, that already exists. Maybe attack dealing AoE damage before recreating effective of the remaining duration of the previous play. Okay. Can be used once we place the time. They will unleash a coordinated attack. Dealing AoE pyro damage based on DS attack and match HP. This effect can be triggered once every 2.5 seconds. Active characters within may have resistance to increased. When such characters take damage, the personal damage mitigated and both are red lines blood. What is red lines blood? Like, is that a passive or something? Anyway, it says 200% of max HP. So what does it mean? I don't get it. Like red means blood. What is that?
Leave it to me.
Tommy is free? Okay.
Been a while since I've limbered up.
Where is the good girl?
All expenses paid travel?
We'll see about that.
This is just looking hot today, Miku.
I'm a rock.
You're a what?
Pew pew.
That is the last was shit.
That's that!
That actually lasts for a good amount of time, not gonna lie. I wish the seal lasts for like permanent or some shit. But that's gonna ask you for too much, I guess.
Coming through!
So you can just basically sit there and then pop the shield permanently. Okay, that sounds good. Actually. I don't care if it does. If it takes even single damage, I am pretty much can survive that fight. Because holy shit. %16 max HP. Speed duration, it lasts for fucking 12 seconds. That's actually really good. Can I check like this is only shield? I'm gonna check. How do you see the character? Like you don't have a character catalog? I think you do, right? If I remember right, there should be one. Meow. I think this meow is pretty good. So is there a way to check on every character you have? Not you have. Oh, there it is. Character archive. What this guy do? Energy rejection. Damage. So it's just a damage skill? Okay. Man, I kinda wish I could have Alcina, but rip. Can't win them all, boys. Can't win them all. Damn, this guy's shield duration is 20 seconds? What's the cooldown on his ability? This guy is a shield giga chad. I think next banner I'm gonna pull for this guy. So Withering Waves last two. Did you try the MSI Afterburner? I wanna. So once you open that, let me show you a video. Like I will send them a video and follow that guide and then show me what's happening with your computer. Like put it on the Discord. Take a screenshot of what's going on. Do you know Hindi? This guy talks it about Hindi, but if you want English, I can look for it. Oh yeah, you can follow that video and then take a screenshot of what's going on when you play the game and then send it on Discord. TYS. What's TYS? Because thanks. Ah, okay, no problem. I gotta fight something and then figure out how much damage I'm doing. Is there anything I can fight? What about a hard disk? Do you have a hard disk or SSD? Because that makes a dramatic change how this game plays. I really hope you do have an SSD.
Coming through! Don't waste my time. That's that! It's nothing. Submit. Give up.
So Nina just has a shield on her own because her geo damage. So I can just pick up the shield and be tanky as well. That makes sense. But what damage she is weak to? Probably anything that's geo is gonna suck.
Don't waste my time.
Try.
You dare to hit me!
Must it be done?
Give up.
And he does have a supply officer. Okay. That explains it. But I'm not sure if it's the FSR, you know?
Even if an antique is priceless, the happiness it brings lasts for only the moment that you obtain it.
Oh, yeah, I forgot I have Bennett. That guy is a freaking nasty healer or some shit. But his heal only comes from his ultimate, though.
In a trade war, the perfect hunter leaves no trace.
Who the fuck is Navia? Oh, yeah, I remember.
I will protect you.
There is no. Why the.
Gonna be epic.
Time to get down to business.
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Oh. Oh. Or not.
Just set the settings. Oh, cool, cool. Now try to run it and see what happens. Wait, did he just showed you an underclock or something? Do not do the underclock or overclock or anything like that. I don't think he did. Yeah, you can just run it. It's fine. Yeah, you just need the MSI alter panna, not the other one. You don't have to, but it's good to have it. Both of them are free. It depends on you. I only need the MSI alter panna. Let's see the tier list. Which characters are good in this game now? It says she heals, but how much though? Is this healing even reliable? Continuous healing. 92% was your attack. Jesus Christ. She's gonna hit like a freaking truck if you just stack attack on her.
One is fast on one's feet. Try to keep pace.
Jesus Christ, your accent.
Skyward!
Isn't she doesn't have fall damage or something? Yeah. Yeah, there we go. She doesn't have fall damage when you use the ability. I think. Yeah. Missions is basically bare bones. I don't know, man. I don't even know who to build. There are so many characters I have. I'm just getting overwhelmed. I look at my characters here. I have all of those. I just need only 4. It's so hard to pick only 4 from the whole team here. I really wanna freaking get Sino, but the bugs for this guy is freaking nightmare to collect. Because he is really good on the on-field DPS. And then if I combine it with the healer and the what do you call it? Healer and the shielder, he can just sit there and then freaking DPS freaking mob them out. You know, I think Alachina is like the on-field DPS, right? I'm pretty sure she is also on-field. Wait, Al-Qaeda is a DPS? I'm gonna prove him. Fuck it. If he does damage, I'm taking his ass. Is he too high investment, Al-Qaeda? Strict timings and rotation. You have nice characters. Yeah, but none of them all of them suck. They don't do any damage and then die in 2 hits. I want a team that's basically immortal. Like you see me in Withering Waves, right? I can just sit there and then face tank everything. I want a character like that. What character in Genshin can do that? Chi can face tank? How? Do I even have her? I do. I mean, everybody has Chi at this point. What's her damage? What's she do? Clear out. Cat? I think you had to put it on a party, right? I haven't even figured out. I don't even level up a single healer in the game. That's why I'm having a really hard time.
Wheel of life.
What is that ball? What does it do? Oh.
One, two, breathe. 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 3, 4. Huh.
Ooh, this build is stupid. I might have built that. It's a Dria heal build.
Hey, do you know what?
I'm so gonna build
neither
this.
do I. I
Game and see.
already
Oh,
forgot
okay,
it.
okay, sweet.
Hmm.
47% complete. Ah, nice.
One, two, breathe. 3, 4, and
Do you have to launch the app first before see the static or automatically show? You have to launch the app before the game. Okay. This is an interesting build. If it works, does the guy have C6 Dia? I hope he doesn't. If he does, that might be a problem. Else, he doesn't even. Okay. Okay. You don't have to worry about it. It's just a freaking monitor thing. It doesn't really do anything to your PC. You just have to follow the guide one by one. Bring in EU server. Let me see. How do I see it?
1, 2,
149.
4,
You see it in the corner over there.
2, 3, 4.
Jesus Christ. This guy is running around with 55,000 HP. And here I am sitting at 12. How? Why?
Let's go somewhere cooler.
Is it playable? Oh yeah, 150 ping is fine. See, it's a single player game, so who gives a fuck? Yeah. I think I can make this work. I just need the sword with the HP. And then, it is feasible, but it should work though. That's the problem. I think I like Dia, I like Beidou. Both of them are kind of fun. They look cool, you know? What else are the characters I like in this game? Dia is decent. Dia is my favorite, probably. And there is Zhongli. Noel is kind of fun too. He looks nice. Beidou, Lisa. Everything that's not midget. These are all midget class. I want this class. You know? That's actually cool. She can just survive the freaking dragon spine. That's freaking hilarious. But she just stands there on the heels of the... I think I might have built this character decent. Oh, Clover Luna. Hello, hello. Welcome. How are you doing? What's that day? We're doing good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna build her like that. It is funny. I can just say AFK there and then freaking kill them. That sounds pretty good. Every weapon is a freaking banner weapon? I'll get the fuck out of here. Is that a weapon that gives you HP? Damn, that is like a one source you can use? Jesus Christ. And it's from a freaking banner. Oh, damn. Dang it. And everybody knows Genshin's weapon banner is a freaking scam. Like, it's not even close. Genshin's weapon banner is a freaking scam. Uh... Get the Can I even buy it? No, I don't even have enough primogems to do it. Wait, is that endurance rate? Yes. Yep. There goes that! Okay.
Sorry, ma'am. Were you looking for me? Hello, hello?
Well, I got him. Jesus Christ, how many 4 stars were there? So I got 2 characters. 1, 2. I got 4 stars. Okay. I guess that's a W. I kinda want Alhazen though. I'm pretty sure that we are never gonna pull a 5-star from a one pull like this. It's never gonna happen. Yep. Is there anything else I can buy? Oh, okay. Hmm. Yeah, you will catch me dead before I pay in this game. Never. I got 7. Why the fuck not? Oh, that's a 4-star. Okay. What I got? Sacrificial sword again. Sweet. Not sure if it means anything. Usually it's better to just pull like what do you call it? 10 pulls instead of these. Most of the time we will just get fucked over. Yep. See? Ain't happening. Anything I can climb or something? Let's see. Not much. Oh yeah, I forgot to put those pictures I got from VR chat. Hmm. I think I will deal with that later.
One, two, breathe. 3, 4, and
So, theoretically, it should be something like
Time to get down to business.
that is the fire guy.
I can't
Okay,
wait
got
any
it,
longer.
As you wish.
This character work. How do I make Dia work? I want her to make her work. 84% attack, max HP, full damage, okay. But maximum 200% max HP.
It's nothing.
Completely misses my other attack.
Submit.
It's time for a flash break. Frozen.
Give up. You asked for it. Playtime's.
Oh shit, I'm dead. I thought she can heal or something.
Let's end this quickly.
Give up.
Oh.
Of genshin.
I can sit here and then play this game for a while and then play this game for a while and then max out my character. Or I can play another game that actually values my time. You know?
Let's end this quickly.
Which is Wuthering Waves, by the way.
But they still need me.
You know? If I grind to suck in this game, I don't want to grind this. I think I'll just stick with the team that I have right now and then just do the story. I do not want to invest time in this game whatsoever. It just sucks. This game is not good. Like, it doesn't play good. It doesn't have the dodge mechanic. It's fucking... The dodge mechanic in this game is dodgy as hell. You know, it doesn't work. Like, sometimes it will work, sometimes it doesn't. Straight up. And then you just die to it.
take sugar? 1 cube or 2? Let's go. Time is against us.
I'll ensure your safety.
There's still a long road ahead.
I need a tissue.
Behold, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
That's the national team, right? I have it like I don't want to. It's just. Yeah, Sanjay, hello. Long time, really? It's like even though I have this guy, like I have this guy, Xing Chan, at like C6, look at this. But I just don't want to level him up. I don't feel like it. I'm not interested in leveling him up at all. Like just because he does more damage, so what? You know? How you doing? How's your day? I'm just gonna hop off in a bit. I'm getting super hungry. So I'm just gonna hop off and eat food and take it easy.
Understood.
I'll bring my seasonings.
Time to get down to business. As you wish.
Alright, I'm gonna hop off and take it easy, get some food. So I will see you guys tomorrow with probably a new game. We will see. Alright, bye bye, take care. See you guys later.